Hi, friends. We're live. Hello. Welcome to the reading sprints. There's people here so far. Hello.
Oh, hello.
I read a picture book that counted for 2 prompts.
I've read, how many prompts have I completed? So, if I don't finish one of the 2 books that I'm planning to read for 2 prompts, I could check those 2 prompts off with a book I've already read. So, technically, I have completed the prompts 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 of them. No. How many are there in total?
9.
I've
It's a big
completed,
board.
I've completed 6 or 7, actually, as of
Wait, let me see. I don't even remember. Okay, I don't think, there's one book that I know for sure I'm not going to get to, and I forget.
Little pigs. No, I'm just kidding.
No, The Grace Year.
Okay.
Oh, I feel like I could the savage main character, honestly, the pig and If You Give a Pancake, I was like, Miss Ma'am, what are you doing? Like, it's so demanding for what reason? I was like, okay, Miss Pig. And then mixed reviews. Agatha Christie has mixed reviews now. I
I
feel
like anything has mixed reviews, you know?
like
Not everyone loves every book.
Hi, Nicole. You completed 2 prompts for Peppathon, but working on one right now. Nice. You finished 7 prompts and are working on the last 2 prompts, but I doubled up, so 1 book, and then I'm done. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, good morning. Reading 5 Little Pigs for Peppathon. Oh, today I'm gonna be reading. Oh wait, Sarah's here. Sarah, you've been here. You can introduce yourself.
I've been here. I'm old. It's fine.
I always forget to tell people to introduce themselves because when people say, like, for me to introduce myself, I'm like, why? I don't want to.
I'm like, I'm here, and that's
Hi.
it. Hello.
3 prompts so far. Working on historical fiction / backlist tonight. Excited for some sprint stout focus. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, Nicole, I already told you to DNF the other book because
Which book is it?
Red Leopard Black Wolf, right? Something, yeah. It's like a fantasy, and I think I put it in like an anticipated releases or something, like some video back in the summer, and then people read it and then they said it was really confusing, and I was like, never mind.
Yeah. Is it a big book or is it pretty short?
Yeah, I think it's big because it's high, like adult fantasy. So I think it's big-ish, like 400, 500 pages.
Right.
We have 1 bingo, did it with 2 books. Nice. Hello. Hi, Savage Pig. Literally, when I tell you this pig was like, I want to do what I want to do, and just like throwing stuff everywhere, I was like, ma'am. Okay. How many graphic novels you can read in a weekend? So far, you finished 7.
Awesome.
Wow. Oh,
Novel.
I mixed up the colors.
Leopard, Red Wolf. Interesting.
I mixed up the colors.
The audiobook is like 25 hours.
That's the length of The Crown of Gilded Bones and like A Court of Silver Flames. Both of those are 25 hours too. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get to it because I'm barely into 2 other books, and those I'm gonna try and finish tonight, tomorrow. I was gonna get more into 5 Little Pigs before the sprints, but then I took a nap instead. So
Love it.
even though I slept for 12 hours last night.
Dang, 12 hours?
You know, love you, God. Love that.
I was about to say, this is Peppathon.
Okay, so yesterday, normally I go to sleep, like, even on the weekends, like, weekdays, I mean, I go to sleep at, like, 1 or 2, like, 1, usually, like, 12:31, and then last night, I was like, I'm literally so tired for no reason. I was like, I think seeing my best friend and my boyfriend in the same day was, like, too much human interaction for me, and I think it overwhelmed my senses, and I got tired.
Yeah.
So
you're, like, drained.
It really drained me. So then my boyfriend and I both went to sleep. Well, he always goes to sleep early, but we both went to sleep at like 11, and then I woke up at 11, and then I took a nap. So you know what I think it is? Okay, hear me out. I think my iron is severely low.
Mm.
So I think that's why I'm tired.
I mean, could be.
Well, okay, my mom and I have always kind of had low iron, and I have iron supplements. I just never take them because I apparently like hate myself. I don't know. But then also like I've been eating less and I already have low iron and I cut like red meat out of my diet. So like I feel like that's just a recipe for me to not for me to have low iron.
Well, are you not eating a lot because you're sleeping a lot, or like,
I'm just not eating because I'm not hungry.
Deja?
So I think my iron is low. So I'm tired and depressed at the same time.
You don't have a lot of things to go off of, you know, your
I think
body.
it's the low iron for real.
Yeah. I mean, I'm like 99% sure that I'm anemic, but I still need to get it like confirmed by a doctor, which makes
Yeah,
me also iron deficient. So
yeah, man.
finish
Have to do the
season.
group read. Okay.
Are
That's
you
really good so
liking it?
far. Yeah, are you liking it? I started listening to the audiobook and I was taken aback for a second. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
I don't know why, but for some reason, I think because the writing is older.
Hmm.
Reading Mexican Gothic today. Yeah, mixed opinion slash gets trashed on. The ending had me not happy. You finished Winter. You're so proud of yourself because the audiobook was this audiobook for this was like 23 hours and something minutes. So I'm proud that I accomplished it. Good job. The bunny today and you're 91 pages in. That's nice. This is like the sixth time I reread the Saga series, but it's just that good. I love Saga so much. But you know what? I literally own like number 3, 5, and 7 or something like that. Like I own a random number. Like I don't own all of them.
How many
It's
are there?
7, I think.
Hmm.
7 or 8. It's so graphic though. I love how graphic it is. Okay, wait. I'm almost to the halfway point and it's getting better. I'm just giving up on understanding what's happening. Oh, so me when I read the 5th season. Got it. I know the main purpose of the book now, so that's a plus. Oh, couldn't be me. I read the last summer and I was in a live show talking about how I don't understand it. And Noelle from Noelle 7 Pages was like, you understand the twist though at the end. And I was like, what twist at the end? And then she DM'd it to me, and I was like, I literally didn't get that at all.
You're like, wow, that's a great book. Wish I read it.
Literally, I was like, wow, what an amazing plot twist. Would have been amazing if I understood it. I'm gonna be reading the Crown of Gilded Bones. I was like, what is that? So I can complete the bingo. Oh, I liked that one a lot. Even though I feel like all of them are kind of repetitive, I
Mhm.
feel like this one was still my favorite but the end, all of the books in the series have plot twists at the end, and then I'm like, what am I supposed to do with my life? But like this one, the next one, like I think there's a novella coming out this year, but I don't know when the next one is coming out. And the plot twist in the third one actually made me so furious, and I'm very angry. And Miss Armentrout and I have actual beef because this is not okay.
Did you see the release or the new name for the second Crescent City book? Well, House of Earth and Blood, like, and then it's like a sky of breath and
Yeah, because it's like one of the names of the other houses.
yeah.
Yeah, but I'm so sorry. I normally don't get 12 hours of sleep. I just really this week was rough, okay? I don't know why, but this week felt so long for absolutely no reason. I was like, just be over. Just I don't know what we're doing here, but it absolutely was so long. For is that just me or was everybody else's week also long?
Mine went by pretty fast, but
Really? No,
yeah.
mine was so long. Like I actually was having so many issues. Like I was like, this isn't it wasn't even that I was like busy. It was like I don't even know. It was chaotic and not chaotic and long. I don't know. Okay, I'm glad that we can help you get reading and hopefully I actually read. You
You
know,
bet.
2 prompts. I've only completed 2 prompts too. It's just how okay, I should take my iron, but like I never take any of my medication that I'm supposed to, so there's only one medication that I take as I'm supposed to, and that's it.
Yeah.
I do like spinach, but like I don't really eat things like I like
I
spinach.
don't
I like spinach, but like I don't really eat things that have like that kind of texture food in it. Like I don't really eat like salad or things like that. Like I actually really don't like salad. Really makes me angry. I just don't like I love spinach. I just don't like raw leaves. Okay, I don't know what it is. I don't like raw leaves, except I like shredded lettuce on like things.
Mm-hmm.
Like mixed
I
into
love
it.
salads. I have salads all the time.
I wish I was that person that liked salads, but I genuinely dislike them. You know what? As I said in my video, if you can find one book that fits all the prompts, I'd be so happy for you. That's not TMI. I know that I have low iron. I'm definitely, because the last time I went to go donate blood, right?
Mm-hmm.
I went and they like pricked my finger and my iron was too low. So they were like, go take iron supplements and come back in a couple days. Bought the iron supplements, decided I wasn't going to go back because I was too lazy. So then I stopped taking them. And then now I'm eating less than I was then. So like, that's how I know.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad.
It wasn't that low though. It was like a point lower than it was supposed to be. I was so irritated. I was like, you guys can't just take my blood, please. Like, give me money. Like, there are 0. Wait, I don't know what that's in reference to, but there's 9 saga volumes. Sorry. I've read all of them, but I don't even know. Is there a lot of stuff? Honestly?
Yeah, I feel like I don't like the book, so whatever, but when you get to the halfway point, I feel like it just starts just rolling and rolling and just getting more and more just convoluted.
Yeah, they took a 2-year hiatus. It's coming out this year. I looked like last month and I was like, when is this coming out?
What's it even about?
It's basically about like it's in space and there's like a lot of planets that they go to, but there's basically like these 2 species that are like low-key like fighting, like they really have beef with each other, like they're not having it, and like the 2 populations cannot even like they can't get married, they can't do nothing, they can't because then their government's gonna be like pew pew you dead. Okay, so then there's like these 2 people from the opposite species that end up having a child, and so then they're like on this run all the time being like gotta protect our kid, and yeah, but then there's like a lot of other characters and stuff going on. There's like this spider lady, she's interesting, this hunter guy who has some interactions with the spider lady. I don't know why they're stuck in my head, but I never even heard of this Andy Weir, but I'm glad you're liking it.
It's the same author as The Martian. It's like
I know that
book.
It's the what?
It's the newest book that like just came out, I think.
Oh, I know the author. That's why I was like, I'd never heard of that one though.
Mm.
I just finished Until I Die, book 2 in the Revenant trilogy, so perfect timing to join and start the new book. That's good. Spinach, broccoli, and green beans. Ooh, I like broccoli.
I eat broccoli all the time.
I feel like these are like the 3 vegetables that I eat the most often.
Yeah.
I spoiled myself for the plot twist and From Blood and Ash. I always spoil myself on books, like always. Sometimes that happens to me. Also, I have like my Wi-Fi thingy. Like sometimes a little Wi-Fi thingy pops up in like the corner. You guys can't see it, but like it keeps like if it disappears, that means your Wi-Fi is good. But like for me, it keeps going down to like it pops up and goes to like 1 bar.
Yeah, you keep freezing. So
that's why. I don't know why that's happening, but I'm sorry. I'll try to sit during the sprint. Okay, it went away now, but for real, honestly, the anger. Thank you, Nicole. This week has been so long. This week has felt so long. Like it felt like 20 weeks were squeezed into 1. Thank you. I was like each day felt like a week.
Posse. It's fine. I don't have to be in the posse.
Each day felt like its own week. literally. And I was like, I'm literally not doing anything. And how does it feel like it's that long when I'm literally doing nothing? It just didn't add up. When they came back, they were gonna have like 50 more issues. Okay, so hopefully that happens. Okay, the thing is, I don't really like to cook spinach either. Like, I don't know. Like, I like spinach, but like, I don't like it in salad. Do green shakes and blend the spinach in it. But see, okay, the thing is, I like fruit. I like how it tastes. But when I tell you I absolutely despise seeds, and I hate seeds, because you know what I have beef with? How come they have seedless grapes, seedless watermelons, and bananas used to have seeds? Now they just have black dots. Like, that's not actual seeds. Like, there's nothing there. There's no crunch texture, nothing. So where are the seedless strawberries? Where are the seedless raspberries? Where are those? How are blueberries seedless? And then strawberries are not seedless. Like, I don't understand. Where are the seedless berries? Like,
I mean, you could just
genetically modify them.
You could just like scrub them and all the seeds would fall off.
Scrub them? Absolutely not. That's too much effort.
I mean, then just take the seeds, you know?
I just don't eat the fruit. That's what happens, because if they have seeds, it's a no. I hate bananas. I hate bananas and I hate seeds. So that leaves me with like oranges and pineapple and grapes. So it'd be tough out here. I just don't understand. Like, I know some people don't like GMOs, you know, that's fine. But like, can we have an option like seedless strawberries and then strawberries with seeds, you know, for the people who don't like seeds? Like, I feel underrepresented.
I feel like I don't even notice the seeds.
I notice the seeds. They irritate me so much. Like, I hate them.
And I love them in smoothies because it's a little crunch. It's a little cute moment.
I don't like the crunch. Like, I simply don't want my drinks to be crunchy. I don't want it, you know?
Teach their own.
How can you hate bananas? I tried so hard to like bananas. So hard. But the texture is a no, and the flavor does not make up for the texture. Like, the flavor is okay to me, and then the texture, why is it so mushy? Like, I don't like that. Like, I don't like how it's mushy, and then the flavor is like whatever. Like, so like, yeah, like every time my dad would have banana when I was a kid, I was like, give me a piece because I want to like banana. And then every time I would gag and spit it out in the trash can. Every time, without fail. Never made it down the esophagus. Not once.
So that's like a food that you wanted to like, but just didn't.
Yeah, I want to like bananas. Like, I wish I could like bananas, but I simply do not.
That's kind of how I am with cream cheese. Like, I really wish I liked cream cheese. Like, bagel with cream cheese sounds bomb, but I just don't like cream cheese.
I feel like that's fair. I like cream cheese, though. My mom said, you know, okay, I feel like it's normal for, like, somebody to, like, eat cheese as a snack, you know? Like, if you get cheese, you, like, cut it up, eat it. So, like, sometimes I do that. My dad does that. My mom does that with cream cheese, and I don't understand. I feel like that's so wrong.
Like, just putting a spoon in there and just eating.
No, like, you know, like, the blocks of cream cheese? She cuts that up.
It's kind of, it looks like butter. Like, I would feel like
yes, ma'am, absolutely not. Like, I understand blocks of cheese, but cutting up she doesn't even like to do that with normal cheese, only cream cheese, and I just simply don't understand.
Interesting.
I simply don't understand. I should, but I don't mind seeds at all. I don't like how crunchy they are like that. Like, and plus, I think also, like, when I was little, my mom watched this movie where, like, somebody swallowed seeds or something, and it was like a horror movie, and these two kids were making out in this car, and then it was like this thing going around where, like, if they ate these seeds or something, then like this plant was like gonna grow out, and like, so like they were making out and this plant grew out and like literally like burst through the person and killed them, and the other person started like running away. So I think it just traumatized me to seeds, and I don't like the texture. So seeds are a no. Like, I don't want them in my body.
You just took me on a ride. Like
imagine a little kid. I was like 6 years old watching this, two kids making out, and this freaking plant, like literally just no plant sprouted out the body, literally killed, dead, the person out, just plant.
I mean, that's kind of why I'm scared of horses. It's a totally different thing, but there was a movie I watched. I don't know if I've talked to you about this before. I feel like I've said something on a live before about it, but like this guy feeds this horse termites. So like the horse just like has termites in its teeth, and then like it's back in its stall in the night and he starts making noises, like the horse is like uncomfortable because he literally has termites in his teeth. And so the whole village like wakes up, and then the owner of the horse like goes down. It's like this little boy, he like goes down and is like, oh, like, are you okay? And I guess it's kind of like, it was Grimm's fairy tales. It was the scariest movie I've ever seen, but like it's not a scary movie. Went down there, and then the termites started forming like a web around this boy, and then threw him up in the air. Like the horse like threw him up in the air and swallowed him. So the boy was inside of the horse, just like
absolutely not,
for like a week. And it like showed down its throat, like the boy inside of him. It was just
absolutely not.
Scarred me. I was like, I can't look at a horse the same way.
Okay, Nicole, I understand what you're saying, but I like to very much chew my food. Like I don't like to swallow my food whole. Personally, I'm not the type of person that goes like takes one bite, like chews it like twice and then swallows it. I like to like thoroughly chew, because when I don't, I choke. I choke and I can't.
I mean, and how would you swallow a whole strawberry? I guess you'd have to like cut it.
I think it means like you like take a bite and you just like swallow like the bite. Like you don't actually see. I don't like the crunchy drinks. Like even like chewy drinks kind of freak me out a little bit. Sometimes I'm like with boba. Sometimes I'm like I don't want to chew my drinks.
I feel like I'm gonna choke when I have boba. Like I don't know.
Yeah, why is it so chewy? I'm like chewing there for like 20 hours. Yeah. I hate cream cheese too. Oh my gosh. I'm here for it. Just got here. Forgot there were sprints. We'll sprint in like 5 minutes. I literally don't know. Because I told my mom about this movie because it's imprinted into my head, and she was like, I literally don't remember that. So like I really don't know if that was like a dream.
Make this up.
Was that a dream or was that an actual memory? But I don't think my consciousness at that age could create that kind of detail. Yeah. Plus, like, I used to have nightmares growing up, but like I never really have nightmares now. Actually, though, I've been having like for like the past year, I didn't really have like even dreams that much. But the past like 2 weeks, like I've been having hella dreams for no reason. And
I actually sleeping so much.
Literally. And I had my first nightmare that I've had in like 5 years, because when I would have like nightmares, like clowns or whatever, like in my dreams, like it wouldn't scare me. So I didn't count it as nightmares. But this one scared me. And you know what it was? It was because literally of a man. Like it was like realistic. Because you know what? I was like, not this being realistic, for real. It wasn't like clowns or like literally like some unrealistic thing. What happened was I was in my car, and I always like lock the doors when I get in, so you know people don't freaking kidnap me. But like I didn't lock it immediately, but then I saw like this weird guy like in the back of my mirror, so I was like, "Oop, like let me lock it." And then he literally came up to my door and like started to try and open the door, and I was like, and then he started banging on the window. I was like, absolutely not. I am driving away. Okay. I left him there and he was yelling. And then he started to stalk me. And then he probably would have killed me, but then I woke up.
Creepy.
I know. I was like, not me dreaming a whole thriller.
Write a book right now.
I don't know what part you're talking about. Oh, with the termites? Oh, okay.
Yes.
I have to chew everything, even ice cream, unless that's normal. I think I chew like a little bit, like, you know.
I used to back in the day.
Oh, go.
Please do not. She's like, I don't want to be responsible if you guys.
Is it Little Shop of Horrors?
And die.
Oh, it might be Little Shop of Horrors. Were the people making out? Let me know. I know there's a point in there. Because I know that I wrote something on this movie. I don't know what, but like I had to like look into it for something. But I didn't watch it. So is there people making out in that? Let me know. And I want to actually know.
You want to relive the scene. You want to watch the scene again.
So like it traumatized me for seeds and plants, but like at least it didn't like traumatize me for like making out or something, because that would just be a no. Imagine
tragedy.
Like, absolutely not.
Stay away from me.
Especially making out in cars. No, that'd be so terrible. Honestly, like uh, tragedy. Also, guys, I want to show you guys my
Love it.
my Peppa thing. Am
What
I
is
frozen?
no.
Because I have like one bar. Am I Peppa calculator? Am I Peppa?
We love it.
Am I? My other Peppa.
I don't have anything Peppa, but I have
Okay,
an avocado.
I'm gonna look it up during the sprint. Also, guys, I've never used this before, but I was like, ooh, like I could do like a little Peppa background. So that's what I did. I made this background myself. Please and thanks. It took me a hot second.
The one in the center with all the eyes.
I'll make this big. Oh, that's as big as I can make it? Okay, that's fine. I was thinking we could do 30 minutes since we talked for 30 minutes.
Okay.
No? Okay, wait. Absolutely not. Definitely. I'm out. Why is it playing them at the same time? No. No. Simply no. I hate all of these.
Yikes.
No. Okay, maybe that one. Oh no.
That one sounds like a noise Peppa would.
That would hurt my ear. So I think it's this one or this one. Talking words. What is this music? I don't know. I don't like it either.
Takes
Which
5.
one should I do? Option 1 or
That
option 2?
The first one.
Okay. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. This sprint is gonna be late. It's fine. She's pink. I feel like that's a lot of pink, but you know what? I'm gonna leave it.
Fine. There's never too much pink. It's Peppathon.
I definitely disagree. Okay, I saw second one twice and then 1 1 1. So there's been 4 1s and 2 2s. So 1 wins. Okay, I'm gonna just start to ignore that it's 31. We're just gonna ignore. Okay.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi.
I like how for the timer I don't have to stop it. It just stops by itself.
Yeah, that's cute. That's a cute little moment. I mean, yeah, like you said, it doesn't go like beep 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 until
Literally.
yeah.
How did everybody do? I read 9%. I'm kind of proud of myself. And I was on TikTok for like 5 minutes.
I like how we started the sprint and I was like, we didn't even say what we were reading. I was like, oh,
I'm reading House of Hollow. I'm really liking it. I'm 14% in. The writing is delicious. I love it.
delicious.
It's like really lyrical, but like in a horrifying way. Like it's really beautiful writing, but like some of the descriptions you'd be like, that was
it's very rich.
No, it's literally because it's a horror, so it's literally like horrific.
Yeah. I'm excited to read it. I'm gonna read it later this month because I don't want to forget it, because I can't retain any information from any book ever. So I have to put it off till the last minute, but I'm excited for it.
I am really liking it. Hopefully it does not disappoint. I'll be sad.
I'm surprised you're reading it this soon, to be honest.
Well, because it counts for so many of the Peppathon prompts. And then also my reading's been really unpredictable. I can either read like 10 books in a month, or I could just read the books that I have to read for live shows, and that's it.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Well, I'm reading The Passengers by John.
Okay.
And I don't even know how many pages I read during that sprint because my mom came here, and so I was like talking to her, and then I was trying to find like, I went out to my car to get my charger and all that. Yeah. But I think I read like 20-ish pages. I don't know.
Okay.
But I'm on chapter 8, so I'm not that far into it. There's so many characters.
Absolutely not.
That's a problem I had with the one. Just so many characters. Why? Why are there so many? I can't.
I'm glad you liked the background that I made before I took my nap.
Productive.
The Goal by L. Kennedy. Is this in the... Okay, it's not... What book did... Not me forgetting the name of the book that we... The Chase? Is it in the series with The Chase, or is it in the other one, The Deal? That... I don't know which series it's in, because they're like...
It probably sounds... It sounds like it would be with The
Deal, right? But then The Chase is also The Chase.
Right.
Okay, and then Crown of Gilded Bones. We love to see it. Yeah, we forgot. Listen to 3% of Black Leopard Red Wolf. Okay.
Nice.
We're at about 11 pages and 8 chips and dip. A mood. I had chips and queso today, and that was it. And it's 8 p.m.
That sounds so good. I had a breakfast sandwich from Dunkin' Donuts, and that's like all I've had.
Mood.
Yeah. Well, I did have some, what are they called? Little, caramel. Do you say caramel or caramel?
I say caramel.
I say caramel, but I wish I said caramel. So I'm gonna manifest.
You're gonna like purposely say caramel.
Caramel.
Okay.
I'll just have to focus when I'm trying to say it. I mean, not that I say it often, but I'll be like caramel. It just sounds so luxurious.
It does. 28 pages of the book is not the book is not good for you. This is nonfiction. It has to be. There's no way that it's not. It sounds nonfiction. The homegoing, the font in this book is so small. I hate that.
Yeah, that would give me a headache.
Read my sister's text and mine and still ended up having typos, and she made fun of me for it. Why would she make fun of you for typos? I want to read The Passengers. Okay.
I have no thoughts so far. The audiobook's good though, because it has like little stuff like typing in the background and like sounds.
Cute.
So
20-ish pages of Jesus and John Wayne. Interesting. I don't know. Oh, the narrator's super fast. I've never had that issue. Oh, it is the off-campus series, the one with the deal. The Trace is the Bar U series. Okay.
I love how I was looking that up, and then I just totally put my phone down. I was like, I
Me every
wasn't
time.
doing anything.
Good evening. I feel like I was going to talk about something, but then I forgot. I heard my dog start walking towards my door, and I was like, what? Why is he coming here? Okay, I remember what I was going to say.
Okay.
This is me being needy, right? My boyfriend, I texted him at 6:10, and it wasn't delivered, and it hasn't been delivered this whole time. For an hour? Like, for what? For almost 2 hours, his phone has been off? 2?
I was about to say maybe would it not be? I mean, it could be your Wi-Fi because it's like messing up.
It's simply not. Because I
It's
was texting Nicole.
Mm.
His phone has been off. I think his phone probably died, and he's napping. Yeah, he's at like the soccer tournament thingy. I don't know. I don't know sports. It's like for the weekend, so he has like a game today and like 2 games tomorrow. I'm like 2 games in the same day? Could never be me. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Just no.
Even one game? No.
No. No. The 2 games, like 3 games in the course of 2 days. Absolutely not. Nope. Unless you are paying me $150 an hour for my time, absolutely not.
Love that. $150 an hour. I thought you were going to say $150 a game.
No, an hour. An hour.
Those are high. So
each game is like $300 to like $400 per game.
Mm-hmm.
Even then, I don't even know if that's enough, honestly. I don't even know if that's enough. It is his fault. I texted him at 3:30 and then he didn't respond. It was delivered. And then I texted him a TikTok at 6:10 and it wasn't delivered. I just have really bad attachment issues in general. It's because when I was growing up, my dad had like a seizure. Like he had epilepsy for a long time, but then he had a seizure like right in front of me when I was like 5, where he like fell down. And then after that happened, I always think that like, if people don't respond or something, like they're dead. Like something happened. Like it's a bad thing.
Yeah, like think the worst.
Yeah, it doesn't really happen to me honestly with my parents that much anymore, but like with my boyfriend and my best friend, if they don't respond within like 30 minutes, I'm like, they died. It's plain and simple. Literally dead. Gone. Left the earth. Literally deceased. With Lil Nas X in hell together. They're fiction. Interesting. Okay. To start and then after an hour, it's overtime. Period.
Yeah.
The manga was too short. It completed the trashed on prompt. Not trashed. Oh.
I just said mixed opinions. I was like, I don't know if I want to do something that's trashed on.
I know. I feel like I'm always so dark, but when I tell you guys, I literally for my live streams I set up 3 lamps. 3. But then if I put this on, like this is not helpful. Like I don't like how that looks.
It's a little helpful.
I don't like how it makes my forehead look shiny.
We don't want that.
Oh, hold on. Okay. It hurts my eye, but it's fine. Okay. Wait, you're not enjoying 5 Little Pigs? I do know who did it, but how they keep going on about the wife should be okay and have the mistress in the same house. I'm literally like...
I don't think I've even gotten to that part. I think I'm like 20% in.
I'm definitely not even that far. I have the physical book, but I haven't matched it up with my audiobook. My boyfriend got me this book too.
Cute.
Let's see. What?
I work at a book warehouse and literally somebody ordered 5 Little Pigs and I was like, is it because of this? It couldn't be for any other reason. Like there's no other reason.
I love Hoopla, especially because Nicole gave me Hoopla because my library doesn't have Hoopla. But I don't like it just says the time. Like that's not helpful. I don't know what chapter. I don't know no percent. I'm like, Excuse me. I have to do math if I want to know the percent.
True.
Always make my boyfriend text me when he gets home from work, or else I think literally all the time. I'm like, are you home? Are you dead? Are you alive? Are you in the hospital? Like, are you okay?
I'm the person that always forgets to say when I've arrived somewhere, like, oh yeah, I'm
Me
here,
too.
I'm safe. And then they'll just be texting me like, did you make it? Like, are you okay? I'm just like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, like I got home hours ago.
I'm terrible at getting back to people, but if people don't get back to me, I'm not happy. Plain and simple. I had a seizure when I was 6. Now, if you don't respond, I will freak out, and I can't go to bed while I'm fighting with someone because I would never forgive myself. I'm so sorry. I am petty. I will go to sleep in a fight. I literally couldn't care. Absolutely not.
I mean, I do think about that a lot. I'm like, do I want that to be like the last thing I said to somebody? But at the same time, I'm also just very petty. So
The pettiest of them all. I will
hold a grudge for like
we can wrap this up in the afterlife, okay? Not now. In the afterlife, because no.
Yeah.
Not there being a crow outside my freaking window. Is that a crow or a child? I can't tell. Is it a 2 point? Oh, that is really low.
What book is it again?
Ma'am, what are your favorite books? Don't ask me. Absolutely not. It is
There's just a kid right outside of your window.
There are kids like a little bit away, and sometimes they make noise.
Sometimes. I mean, I bet they make noise all the time. You know, just being kids.
I was like, your April TBR. Nicole, your wrap up. I did film a May TBR, and then I just didn't post it.
What books are you planning to read this month?
Oh, the books I said in my TBR, I was like, this is First Acts of, not this, but I was like, this is First Acts of Strange. This is for Swoon Sisters. I'm reading Night Film for our live show. That's it.
So you're like, maybe not.
Absolutely not. Because normally I put like my readathon stuff like in it, but then since like the readathon, I did the TBR separate, so I was like,
yeah.
What happened to my dad? He has epilepsy. He's an epileptic, disabled, crusty, dusty man. Anyways. Not the afterlife. Literally in the afterlife. We will solve it later. Because, no. I be starting, I don't start fights a lot, but like, everybody in my life, we very much like banter in a mean way. Literally, my friend, I was 30 minutes late to see my boyfriend yesterday, and I was like, this is your fault because you came over my house, and then I literally told you to pack your ish up and leave my house, and he was not leaving my house. And so then I literally sent him an audio, and I was like, I'm literally 30 minutes late because of you, and I'm so mad at you right now, and I literally hate the entire world because why was there so much traffic? Why do people get foolish in the rain? I don't understand. And he was like, Deja, I'm not the one for this. Honey, you gotta stop because, and he literally was like, stop yelling at me because I am not the one. And I was like, yeah.
I just can't stop laughing about the way you almost like hit yourself in the face with your phone.
I didn't, but yeah. No, literally, I make people angry a lot because, you know, I feel like I'd be annoying on purpose. I'd also be annoying not on purpose, but I'd be annoying on purpose too.
You're kind of like, I don't want any of my relationships to just be smooth sailing. Like there's got to be some bumpy water. Yeah.
You know, I don't know if you heard that TikTok sound, but you know the sound that's like, God has let me live another day, so I'm about to make it everyone's problem.
Yeah.
My life motto. Life motto. I gotta put that in my bio instead on my Instagram because my personal Instagram bio is like the most talented binge watcher you'll ever meet or something. I've had it like that for literally like 6 years when I thought it was like cool. Now it's just like cringy, but like
I don't even go on my personal Insta account anymore.
I don't either. Actually that's a lie because I did just post this picture like whatever. Now maybe my own lock screen.
I remember when that used to be the thing. Like to know it was your phone, you would put your picture as the lock screen, and then people started making fun of me for like putting my picture as my lock screen. And then I've just never.
Why would they make fun of you?
Because like that's conceited, having your
you know what?
as your thing.
But you know what? I just need a nice picture, a good view for my lock screen. So why not it be me? Why not it be me?
I mean, I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying there are haters out there.
And then I love the picture of me and my boyfriend is my home screen, not the lock screen. The home screen. It's not lock screen level, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wait, what is this? That's so... Why does it have like the slash and the dots? I don't like that.
Is it just called curtain?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Literally crusty and dusty.
I hear that. What is that?
Someone's car is going off.
Oh.
We do have some car things in my neighborhood sometimes, so... I'm in the ghetto. Da, 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 da. No, I'm not. It's fine. Sometimes we have carjackings, though. Wouldn't recommend if you don't really like short manga / erotica manga. It's manga. I don't know why I said manga. I don't really read manga.
Me neither.
I just got into anime, though, like a couple months ago. I started a new anime, but I haven't really watched it that much in the past couple days. I started Hunter x Hunter. Because Justice wanted me to watch Hunter x Hunter forever ago, so then I was like, let me watch it. Thank you. Period. And what about it? It's just cute. Yeah. I had something I was gonna talk about, but I forgot.
Are we gonna watch a Peppa video?
We can. Okay. I can ask the people because some people may not want to watch the Peppa videos. So you know how people will edit Peppa Pig episodes and make them funny? Well, like I tagged a whole bunch, so I was like, I could put it on the classroom thingy with the timer, and we can watch it as a collective. They're short; they're like 6 minutes, but normally it's like multiple episodes together, so we could just like watch like one that's like short or something. But I have a whole bunch. Also, though, I have not watched all. Huh?
What was that noise?
I have not watched all of them, so if there's any offensive material, I cannot speak on that.
Mm-hmm.
Dang. Why my throat be so itchy? For what reason? Dang.
It's probably crusty and dusty because of what you said.
It feels like there's like dust up in there. What the heck? Okay, I have a yes. They're so funny. You guys can say no. I'd rather have responses in the chat that say no, I don't want to watch it, than just no responses. Except for one. Let me like.
Feelings.
What are our feelings? They really do be so funny. They be making me cackle. Cackle.
That word just gets me.
Cackle? I like the word cackle.
I like the word cackle, but it's a funny word.
Literally, my best friend and I were cackling yesterday because I have a bathroom attached to my room, and he made me mad, so I sent him into timeout, which was sending him to go sit on the toilet in my bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
And he literally bought sparkling cider and like one of like the wine looking bottles.
Mm-hmm.
Really brought the whole bottle with him and would pour it into a freaking Nemo cup, drink it, and pour more. And he had a little like it was like crackers and cheese and like ham or something. He was literally literally eating that with pouring his sparkling cider into the cup and drinking it, sitting on the toilet in my bathroom, and I was just there looking at him, mad, angry, seething. I was like, absolutely.
He was living his best life. I mean,
and then literally we started arguing. I was sitting on my bed looking at him. He was sitting on the toilet. We were sitting across from each other, and we started arguing. And then I said for Alexa to play a song. And it was gonna be like funny or whatever, like the song title. And then she completely played something random that wasn't that song. And for some reason, it was so funny to us. We literally both fell off the toilet/bed and started laughing on the floor. So we were cackling very much so.
Cackling,
I think that was the case.
ROFL, rolling on the floor laughing, you know?
Literally. Okay, hold on. Let me see though. This is very much him.
Wow.
Literally in timeout. I said no. Anyways.
You have a bathroom in your room?
It's because my room is upstairs and it used to be the attic.
Mm-hmm.
And so they converted it into just being like a room with a bathroom attached and that's it.
Bougie.
Yeah, bougie.
I've always wanted a bathroom attached.
You don't. You really don't.
Yes.
Mm-mm. Well, I guess when I was like a kid, okay. Well, like I had my own bathroom too ever since like all through middle school, but it wasn't here. And I always hated it because I would have to clean it. If it was the hallway bathroom, my parents would clean it, but I had to clean my own bathroom, which means it was spot cleaned. it was spot cleaned. That's what that meant in middle school. She was spot cleaned.
Mm.
I don't know if people want to watch these videos.
Yeah, I don't know either. Maybe everyone's just silent. They're like, I don't want to hurt their feelings, but I don't.
Okay, let's talk about books. Okay, I do have a question. I'm gonna be doing because my booktube anniversary is in like less than a month, so I wanted to see if any of you guys had any questions you would want me to answer, and I have some already.
Mm-hmm.
But if there's any other questions that you guys want me to answer, I'd appreciate it. So my video isn't like 3 minutes long. No, I have more questions than that, and I talk hella long, but if there's any other questions, let me know.
Like book questions or
non-bookish, either. That's why I even set up a curious cat or whatever in case people wanted to submit them anonymously.
In case there are really juicy questions.
So I was like, are they going to be juicy? Hello. Someone said, what would you do? Like, one of the questions was, what would you do if someone bashed you on a video, like, really bad? I don't know. Can they be deep? Sure, they can be deep. What has someone borrowed but have never given back? What video would you hate making but do it for the people? Where's your go-to restaurant for amazing food? Do you prefer coffee, tea, or hot chocolate? Bananas versus apples? Neither. Pineapple.
I was about to say, like, but I feel like you hate bananas more.
I do. I would prefer an apple over banana. Oh my god, spoiler alert for my video.
I mean, I guess there's certain types of apples that I don't like. I only like certain kinds.
Yeah. My knee really hurts. Deep. I'm ready. Oh, not for this, for my video. For my Q&A. I hate bananas. Me too. I think I hit my knee yesterday because it really hurts.
My mom rolled her ankle the other day, and now she has a cankle on one side. Like, it's swollen. Like, it looks like a cankle, but it's just swollen.
Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure I hit my knee considering I was in a car. I'm just saying, there's like a console. Okay.
You were in a car.
I was in a car. I was in a car. Okay.
Yep.
I literally kicked the what is it? What is it called? The radio? I kicked the radio on accident. I changed the channel too. And it sucks because my Bluetooth thing, it only works like you have to connect the channel to the Bluetooth thing to the radio. And so if you change it, then it like goes to a random channel. So it literally, and it goes so much louder when it's on the actual radio than connected to the Bluetooth.
Oh, yeah,
so and it was super loud static. And I was like, what the static? It scared me so bad. I was like, oh my gosh.
What kind of car do you have?
Mazda CX-7. So she's a little roomy.
I don't know cars. I'll have to look that up.
Me either.
I was like, why'd I even ask? Like, I wouldn't know.
She's pretty roomy. I like her. I enjoy her. Her name is Narissa, because she's blue, and that means like daughter of the sea. Or something, queen of the sea, princess. I don't know, something of the sea. And so I was like, blue, ocean, okay. So her name's Narissa.
Wait,
Yeah.
cute.
Yeah, so she's roomy, but she's not. She's still a car, so
Yeah.
that roomy.
I
But I
have a
really think I
Hyundai
could.
Tucson.
Huh?
I have a Hyundai Tucson.
I think I know what car that is, but I gotta check. I really don't know cars at all. I
Yeah,
know
me either.
Okay, she's roomy.
Mhm.
I like SUVs. That's it.
Yeah.
I don't like sedans. I don't like vans. I don't like trucks.
Yeah,
Oh
I don't
my
like trucks.
I was so driving to go how I was late, and I was driving, and literally these two people, like in this truck, were literally annoying me so bad. These white men in this truck, I was like, no, absolutely not today. So I flipped them off. I definitely flipped them off.
I
Mo-
never do that because I feel like somebody's gonna kill me.
I hope they do. And then I end up on the news. Absolutely. Give me my 2 seconds of fame, please.
I almost died. Literally, like it was. I think it was on my birthday or like the day before my birthday, because somebody just didn't see me and started going into my lane, and then I like had to kind of like swerve, but there was a median right there. Like I was so close to smacking into it, but we're fine. We're here. We're kind of thriving, I guess. I wouldn't say thriving. We're here, so it's fine.
Yeah, no, and like when I tell you I flipped them off, like I didn't flip them off for like a quick second, like because they were in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
So I continuously flipped them off for a solid minute. They very much irritated me.
Could not be me. I barely even honk at people. Like I get mad, but it just seems like the seconds pass by too quickly to honk. Cause like I feel like you have to honk as soon as it happens, but I'm too busy trying to not die
No.
that I don't even think about hitting the horn, and I'm just like, oh, I missed my opportunity now.
Yeah, I understand. I literally get so angry. Like, but I was telling Nicole this. She was like, the other day, I was like, I'm so angry at everybody driving right now. Like, I wish them all harm. Like, I literally dislike all of them. And then she was like, road rage is a real thing. And I'm like, but it's not road rage. It's rage all of the time. I rage at idiots.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the time.
Yes.
This is why I don't like going outside, because every time I go out in public, somebody pisses me off. No lie. Every single time. Every time. You know how many people pissed me off yesterday? Probably like 20. Like this one lady, I was in the store, she almost ran me over with her car, and I was like, excuse me? And I literally was about to throw hands. Literally about to throw hands. But Eli was like, Deja, don't be getting ghetto in the store right now.
Oh my gosh. I got annoyed with somebody today because they were too nice. I was like, you're being way too nice. Like, I was at Barnes & Noble earlier today, and she was like, stay safe out there and, like, all that stuff. And I was like, what does that mean, first of all? Like,
no, and then
what's happening that I don't know about?
But, and then I walked into the same store, right? Mm-hmm. And I don't know if you saw the shirt that I put on my story that I was asking if I should wear. The green one.
Mm-mm.
Well, I was asking if I should wear this shirt, and she was a little low cut, okay? But I was like, let me just do it, all right? And so I walked into the store, and this lady literally looked at me with a stank face, looked back at her daughter, looked back at me as I was walking. I made eye contact with her.
Oh, was it like a crop top?
It was a crop top, but it was also a little low cut.
Yeah, then, I saw it.
And then she was literally making eye contact with me as I was walking with a stank face, literally speaking Spanish to her daughter. And I was like, if you got something to say it in English so I can know what you're saying. All right? I was literally about to get so angry. I'm still mad. Anyways, I'm like, if you...
it's clear that you're talking about me.
She had the stankest face.
Why are you... Don't be doing that to me. She probably... Her internet probably went out. This is awkward.
Literally, no. I was trying to swipe something on my computer because there was particles, and it like if I swipe it this way, it makes it go back sometimes, and so that's what happened.
For a second, I thought you were like putting it on me, like to show how ugly I was or something. I'm like, oh, don't be doing this. And then I was like, wait, did her internet go out? This is awkward.
No. Okay, so Nicole said she prefers to drive trucks, like I know she does. I don't like minivans. They're too big. I did get into a car accident and I literally almost died. And my car was wrecked and my back was messed up. She's still messed up. I mean, she was messed up and then she got more messed up and then she got kind of fixed, but like now I'm less flexible because of the accident. Like it really messed me up. Literally, I get out of bed and my knees like double crack all the time. I used to be like a cracky person all the time before, but I'm extra cracky now. Like I literally cannot move without my bones doing crick crack. Okay, crick. Yeah, literally though, like this woman in a truck hit me, and then she this is my car, right? And I was like at the edge, and it was like downtown.
Who's in the car you're in now?
And my other car got wrecked. But like it was like a 3-lane road, and then I was trying to park. So I was trying to park because there was like parking on the side because it was downtown, so it's like city, whatever. And so then I was trying to park, and she wasn't paying attention, so she rear-ended me. But I was like diagonal because I was trying to pull into park, and so then when I was diagonal, she pushed me completely onto the sidewalk, and I hit a tree on the passenger side, and if I didn't hit the tree, I would have kept moving, and then I would have hit a concrete wall and simply passed away.
Simply passed away. I love just adding simply in there for some spice.
Me too. Absolutely.
I mean, I've never had a car accident myself, knock on wood, but I've been in like a small, like literally, I wouldn't even call it a car accident. It was a car like, boop. Like I don't know.
Literally, when I tell you, I was like, this is an earthquake. I was like, oh God. I was like, what is going on? I was so confused, and I was like jostling all over the place, and I was hella confused. And then I was like, what happened? And it took me a second, and then I just busted into tears completely.
I mean, I wouldn't even know what to do because like I'm a person, literally a few weeks ago, I was helping somebody like jumpstart their car or whatever, and they were opening their car door right next to my car, and like every time they opened it, they would hit the side of my car. Like not like hit, but like a little like they would rest it against my car, and I was like, I didn't say anything because I'm just not like, I don't know. I'm like, Sarah, that's your car. Like if they ding your door, you're gonna be mad later. Like why not say anything? But I just can't. I just couldn't bring myself to say anything about it, and I don't know why I'm that way. I just don't want to come off ever as a bitch. But it's like it's my car. Like I should say, hey, don't open your car door into my car. But I don't know.
Just be like that. Okay, and then also when I got into this car accident, I swear it was no lie, like a month after I got my like full license. Like I already was driving for like over a year because I had my permit, and then I got my license, but it literally was not my fault. And when I tell you,
driving longer than I have, to be honest.
I've been driving since summer of 20, I think June of 2019.
Then no. But I really waited a long time. Like I think I waited till I was 18 to get my permit and then license like the same day. Because if you're 18, like you really, because it's like you get your permit when you turn like 15, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you have to like put in the hours and stuff of like, you have to drive X amount of hours at night, X amount of hours during the day. Well, I skipped all that. Like I just got my license.
Yeah, but for us, if you do that, then your insurance is cheaper. So that's what I wanted to. But when I tell you, because this was like probably like a week after I started school, and so we had like this parade at school, and so we completely like painted my car. There's like the license plate, but it don't even matter because she's gone. So like we painted my whole car.
Rest in peace.
I'm like 21% done. Cute. Facts still. I'm actually more than 21% done. And then I got into my car accident. This is literally my car. The whole glass is gone. Gone.
Yeah, that's a tragedy, honestly.
Look at what
But glad you're okay. Glad you lived to tell the tale.
Look at the whole car on the entire sidewalk. The whole thing was on the sidewalk.
My sister got in a really bad accident one time. They T-boned her car because she was going straight. No, she was going straight and they were just gonna turn. You know, some people just wait a long ass time before they decide to turn when they're yielding, like whatever. But she had a green light, so she was going, and then they just started to turn, and there was no time. She T-boned their car, but it was their fault because they had like a flashing yellow light and she had a green light, but they just went, but they didn't go fast enough, and she didn't have enough time to whatever, so she smacked right into their car. Her car was totaled. It was, yeah. And they were in like a cube.
Oh no.
Like a cube car.
Yeah. Don't like even say stuff out there.
It was a
warning watch.
Literally, like, I guess so.
What books did you buy?
So I went to Second and Charles first, and I didn't buy anything. And I was like, oh my gosh, pat on the back. Like, didn't buy anything. Wow, who am I? And then I think it's because I didn't have any coffee because I was like not in the mood. And then I left there and went to go get coffee, and I was like, Barnes & Noble it is. Like, let's go to Barnes & Noble. And then I got Detransition Baby and The Sanatorium.
Okay.
I'm excited about those.
Oh, okay, hi. If you're gonna do it, try and hide it at least. I don't know what this is talking about, Sarah. I know you trying to hide was when I left.
Probably, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Nicole said I think that her accident or something, she like flipped. I think that's what Nicole said. Her car flipped. I'm not sure. I think. Chiropractor. My chiropractor said my back is like fixed completely for my car accident. Well, I don't go to the chiropractor anymore because I'm simply a poor college student, basically. But they basically said that they fixed my back from the car accident before, but like my body not the same. She's simply not the same. I don't know.
I guess mine are not even bad at all, but I'm just gonna go ahead and say one of them. So I was on my way to school in my neighbor's car. She was driving her Jeep Wrangler, and I had my sister's guitar case in my lap, so I couldn't like buckle my seatbelt. It was like a big guitar case, and she like rear-ended the person in front of her, and I hit my face on the guitar case.
That is bad.
My lips started bleeding. It was Halloween, okay? And my lips started bleeding, and then we got to school, whatever, and I had to go to the office to get like a late slip. And on like the reasons why, like you just write it down, right? They don't really check. They just give you the note like once you've signed in, and it says like reason for being late. And I was like, car accident. And then I just left. And then like 5 minutes later, they were like, Sarah, please come to the front office. And they were like, are you okay? Do you need to go to the nurse? And I was like, no, I'm good.
No, that's bad. Anytime you go forward, even like I didn't hit my head on the steering wheel, but like I went forward and then I hit my head on the back. That's even like enough to like mess you up.
Yeah.
Especially because I was gonna say in my forensics class right now, we finished, but like we learn about bones and whatever. And like the head does not completely like go together until you're like over 50 years old. So like, you know how like babies have like the soft spots in their head and like the bones in their head, even like throughout their whole body, their bones are not completely together. The head does not even completely like go together until you're like over 50.
Interesting.
And the rest of your body is not till 28.
Interesting.
Yeah, we had this whole chart thingy.
I feel like I got more messed up though when I was like elbowed in the back of the head. Like I couldn't look up for like 2 days.
Elbowed in the back of the head?
Yeah, by some guy in my class. Like he literally walked past me and just like bang in the back of my head, didn't say anything to me, like nothing. And I was just like, cool.
Just didn't
look up. Like it hurt to look up. I think I had a concussion.
I would have been sent to jail that day.
But I didn't say. Why did I not say anything? I was just like, and then just continued about his life.
No, I would have went to jail because I would have been like, excuse me, what was that? And then he would have got mad at me, and then I would have started to fight him.
I hated that class. Like, I was literally hit with so many, like, paper balls and stuff in that class.
That's terrible. It's because you're non-confrontational. Because
Yeah.
if you're non-confrontational, people think that they can just walk all over you.
I know! That's, like, the problem I have.
No, I literally don't care what people think. So I'll be like, and what about it? No, I do care, but like I don't at the same time. Like if it's like random people, I'm like, no, absolutely not.
Yeah.
I used to be non-confrontational, and then I don't know what changed, but she's different now. Oh yeah, okay, so she spun across 3 lanes of traffic on the freeway.
Dang.
Yeah, absolutely. I would have not gone to school. Absolutely not. Definitely not.
I'm just a great student. Like, I can't miss a day. No, I'm just kidding. I would miss days a lot, but I don't know why.
You know what I did? I get my second dose of the vaccine on Sunday, but I didn't want to go to my second period yesterday, so I told my teacher I was getting my vaccine yesterday. So then I didn't go. I didn't go to my, but I went to my other classes. Just my AP chemistry be doing way too much. Way too much. Absolutely.
I was in my class for a day in high school, and it was the hardest course in my whole like high school. They kept saying it in like while they were introducing the syllabus and all that, and I was like, gonna switch out. Like, don't need this in my
AP Chem is like the second hardest. Besides that, it's AP Physics, but they didn't have AP Physics this year because not enough people signed up because that sounds like absolute torture. So.
I hate physics. I had the worst physics teacher.
I don't have to take physics, but
she joked about the S word.
Which S word?
The S word.
Which one? There's multiple.
I mean, I don't want to say it because my flag your video. Chat. I don't want to flag your video.
Put in the private chat. You could put a little asterisk if you need to.
No, it's not like that bad, but I just don't want to like.
I think I know which one you're talking about.
Triggering for anyone because it triggered me when she was
that word.
Yeah,
absolutely not. I would have been like, Mr. Principal.
No, I did go to the principal and they didn't care.
See, the thing is, I would have gone to the district. That's what my family does. We don't.
It's so hard to get teachers fired, though.
It's so hard. Trust me, I've tried.
Yeah, I've tried too. Like that was the one thing I was confrontational about, and it didn't work out.
If you guys know the teacher that I had last semester, yeah, we definitely tried to get her fired, but it didn't work. So. And then she had the audacity to email us about the AP exam at 10:30 on like Wednesday night, and I was like,
no.
I was like, you're not coming into my life. She was like, make sure to not be on the senior cruise ship right now. Like, make sure to meet Sunny. I was like, ma'am, I'm definitely on the cruise ship, and I am literally waving goodbye to your crusty, dusty ass. Goodbye, Miss Ma'am. Absolutely not.
Oh my gosh. But Nicole, why would you went to work the next day? Like, no. Yes, you should have taken advantage.
Oh yes, now you will hear from me. Not you guys needing to know the word. What time is the live going? I couldn't know. No, not.
No. That wouldn't. I mean.
Like the S word. It's not a curse word. It is a mental health word.
I guess another. So on the Frenemies podcast, they say unalive themselves.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Unalive.
So just read between the lines.
Yeah. Okay, wait, we're gonna sprint right now. Okay, hold on. Let me do it quick. I think we should do 45 minutes since we talked for 45 minutes.
Yeah, we did talk for a long time.
So I'm gonna do 45 minutes. Sorry if that's too long for you guys. Go on TikTok during your free time. You're welcome. Hi.
Hi.
I read 9% and ate some food.
Nice. I ate some food too. My mom brought me a salad
Oh,
because
nice.
I'm a green queen over here. And I read to page 85. I don't know what page I started on though. But like something happened and I was gasping. I was like, oh,
Not gasping.
like my mouth was agape. I was like, oh,
Great. Well, now like the mystery in this has finally like started.
yay.
Someone asked what we were reading. We already said, but I'm reading House of Hollow. I don't have a picture. Hello. How did everybody else do? Oh wait, I have to plug in my computer. My boyfriend texted me back. He's not dead.
Woo!
We love when people aren't dead.
Yes, we do. Yeah, I saw your comments. You're like, if anyone cares, he's
To
not.
know that he's not dead. You decided to DNF Mexican Gothic. I just don't care at this point. A mood, one might say. Fair.
I mean, the ending isn't worth it. Like, if you're not doing it right now, it won't get better. Like, you know what I mean?
I really did not like the ending.
Yeah.
The atmosphere, 5 out of 5. The ending, 1 out of 5.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. I haven't read
twist. Not it.
Not a twist.
What?
It was not it. It was not the moment. I did not enjoy her.
Yeah, not at all.
It's being sleepy for me.
Don't you normally do like only 3-hour lives now? Like 3 to 4-ish?
I feel like 4. But we could do longer. I'm trying to get this book.
You're like, we could do longer. While you're like rubbing your eyes.
Because the thing is, even if we don't, like, even if we end it early, I'm gonna stay up till the same time that I would, because at night I simply don't sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you have tomorrow. You're fine.
Get a good night's rest and then kill it tomorrow.
Period. I don't know. Like, I need to try and get through this tonight because tomorrow is Mother's Day. But like, she's like, my mom doesn't really like. We don't really do stuff like that. But like, she's going to work anyways, and she leaves at like 2:30. But then I'm getting the second dose of my vaccine at like 3 in the afternoon. So like, I'm gonna be slumped for the rest of the day.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could like listen to something, but then like you probably won't be in the mood to read.
Yeah. Should I read my Arc, Enchantment of Ravens, Firekeeper's Daughter? I don't know.
What's the Arc?
I don't know. I have to actually check Nat Galley because I requested one thing. And if I don't get it, I'm going to be sad.
I was literally, well, I was at Barnes & Noble today, and stuff that I had got on NetGalley or whatever, like I, at the beginning of the year, I made this list of when they were coming out, and I was just like, oh yeah, that one comes out in May, like I can push it to the side and all that. And I saw like all of my arcs out and ready, like at Barnes & Noble. I'm like, oop, I really did that. Like I really didn't read any of them. Thank you. But I haven't gotten was it accepted for any of the arcs that I requested after those. Feels like nobody looks at my NetGalley anymore, and I'm like, I don't either. It's fine.
Okay, wait.
Your mouth is just open. Wait, I have a question. When you put on mascara, do you open your mouth or do you keep your mouth closed?
I open it. I'm just a mouth breather because my nose is always stuffed. Oh, there's more options. Wicked King, These Violent Delights, Firekeeper's Daughter, May the Best Man Win, or Enchantment of Ravens.
I would say Wicked King because you could also tune into the live show that's happening at the end of the month, I guess.
Do not pick an enchantment raven. It is not it.
Yeah, and I've heard bad things about these Violent Delights too, so I don't know. And then the Firekeeper's Daughter, I don't really know anything about. I actually know that's YA.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Guys, this is so TMI. My boobs are literally so sore for no reason. And I'm actually dying. They're so sore for no reason whatsoever. I'm like, this is so disrespectful of my own body.
Like, why is my body turning against me like this? Like, what did I do?
I think I know why. I think, but it's disrespectful either way. It's simply disrespectful. I'm pretty sure I know why, but it's not even my body's fault then. But anyways, we're gonna talk about podcasting.
Oh, I was like, wait. I was like thinking of all the things in my head, and I was like, okay, there's something she's not saying, and then I was like, okay, and then you just added a little bit more, and I was like, oh, so it wasn't what I was thinking, but I get it. Oh my gosh.
The end of 6 of Crows today, it was just too slow for me. Felt.
I feel like in the beginning, everyone loved 6 of Crows, and then everyone that's reading it now for the show doesn't like it.
Oh, interesting.
So
I think I'm 99% sure that I gave it 5 stars when I read it, but like it's not 5 stars. Like I can't trust that reading. That's from too long ago. So no, it's simply a 3.5 max. I was just on crack cocaine. I literally don't know. Did you see what I put in the private chat?
No. Yeah. I mean, yeah. That's you added the little extra. I was like, oh, okay, so like not what I was thinking, but like also valid. I thought I looked at your phone and I was like, cute. Let me just text. Oh, did you see that I changed my picture?
Yes, I forgot to mention it. Now I want to change mine to Mommy Pig.
So cute.
Mummy. Let me see. Why is there a whole thing of like where they changed Peppa Pig into Mummy Pig, like the little intro part?
What?
Okay, hold on. I'll show you. Oh, the camera's still off. Okay. Look. Oh. See, they changed it to be Mummy Pig. Pregnant? I don't like how she looks pregnant. It's very much freaking me out. Look. Absolutely not. Nightmare fuel.
I mean, because they kind of already look pregnant, I guess. So it's like, how can we? How
is there a bump? I just don't understand.
There's a bump on a bump. It looks like they're hiding Patrick Starr's home underneath their dresses.
Not Patrick Starr's home.
Patrick Starr's also pink. I mean, maybe he's part of the family. Who knows?
Ugh, it says I have to delete one of my avatars. I'll delete the one of myself. We don't know her.
How many do you have? I don't have that many.
I changed it to Mum Pig.
Cute. Wow, what a couple.
I have 10 avatars.
The eyelashes that you had, I was gonna say have, but that you had are literally on my chin and my. Do you see that? Go back to mom.
Oh.
Mummy. You see?
Yeah, but his are black and his chin is. I think he's a redhead. Yeah, look, I have Peppa. I have this DW looking tired.
Yeah,
Bob.
Oh my gosh. You've got options.
This one is my new favorite. Well, I love this one, the cat one, and this one is like another new favorite.
Oh my god.
Why Why am I coughing? Stop!
I would say Penguin from Toy Story again, but you got really offended the one time I said that.
You know what?
What's his name even? I have no idea.
I don't know.
He's Penguin, right? He's a Squeakers. Is it Squeakers?
I'm gonna look.
Like Squeaker box isn't working, and so
Wheezy.
like, Wheezy. It ain't easy being Wheezy. Oh my gosh. Yes. That's your face when I said that. You're like, no, can't.
Like my lungs feel very itchy.
That's
You can't
not good.
It's an asthmatic thing.
You've got itchy lungs, really sensitive breasts. You're just not doing it today. Everything's going wrong for you, and I apologize.
This is why I just sleep. So I can't cough in my sleep. I don't feel the soreness in my sleep. I just sleep to avoid it all.
Yes, we love that.
Maybe from Sky High. Yes, I love him. I love how big his head is. Like, I really relate. Actually, I will say my head is not that big, but you know whose head is that big? My boyfriend.
Oh my gosh, that's a lot of shade. Literally,
I'm still here. I don't know what happened.
I was like, if she left again.
I didn't.
Oh
I don't know what happened. I was literally still here. I just disappeared.
Poof, done.
Boo. Bitch, I'm a ghost. Do you know that?
What?
I said, boo, bitch, I'm a ghost.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Or like, bet you thought you'd seen the last of me.
Everybody in this live right now is like,
They're like, talk about books.
Literally.
Wait, so you read If You Give a Pig a Pancake, right? And you read that for Big Book and
Reread.
Yeah, I went. So those are those the only two that you've done? Okay. So let me just go through it. So I started with, what did I even start with? I can't even retain information. Like I can't even retain the title of the book that I've read. I read, what did I read? I know I read Every Value Break, but I read something before that.
You did.
Oh, Act Your Age, Eve Brown. I read that for Savage Main Character and Popular. How did I feel? I loved it. It was so good.
You couldn't even remember the title.
I mean, I know. But it's fine. We're just gonna ignore that. That was my brain's fault. That was not the book's fault. The book was so good, 5 stars. I don't know if I liked it more than Danny Brown, but I definitely liked it more than Chloe Brown, because Danny Brown is still my favorite, I think. And then Eve Brown is second, Chloe Brown's third, but loved them all. And then, oh yeah, and he was kind of savage, so that was good.
I have a song stuck in my head.
But I was like, how do I even know if a book has a savage main character until I start reading it? Like, how am I supposed to know if
I just kind of guess.
Yeah, I kind of guess, because on the back of the book, it said he saw her purple hair and said, hell no, she's not working here. And I was like, okay, savage, like, love that. And I was like, okay, I have my book. And then Every Value Break, I did it for mixed opinions / trash on, because like a lot of people don't really
like it.
love it.
You really liked it, right?
I really liked it. I think I'm gonna give it 4 stars. I
want to like it, but I feel like when you like things, I don't like things, but I want to like it.
Yeah, it was good. Like it didn't go where I thought it was gonna go, but like it kind of worked for me. And like I said it was Sav's Lab yesterday, right? When I commented that I gasped multiple times while reading it, because one scene just caught me off guard. I can't give anything away, but I was just like, oh. But it was really good. It was pretty fast, and yeah, so it would be fast-paced book as well, and then horror/horror elements. It would count for that too. Which those two are the ones I'm reading The Passengers for. So I'm just like, should I even read The Passengers? So I just go to, but I don't want to read Five Little Pigs right now. Like, I don't want to.
If I read both Five Little Pigs and finish House of Hollow, I will complete at least, I think, 7 of the 9 prompts.
And then today, when I went to Second and Charles, I read Olivia Saves the Circus for my big book. Like Olivia the pig, you know Olivia, you know that girl.
The white pig. That don't make no sense. Because why she white like that? She looked like she was down at the beach.
Literally. And there was a page where she was naked with tattoos all over her.
Absolutely not.
And then I reread Junie B. Jones and the Stupid Smelly Bus. While I was in the bookstore, I read the whole thing. I was like, 69 pages, we got this. And I just read the whole thing. So those were the 2 prompts I wasn't going to do because I was like,
lucky you did them.
I was like, big/thick book, no way. And then I was like, wait, big book? Like, that's why I had the right idea.
I planned that on purpose for myself.
Yeah, you really had the right idea. I was like, I'm not gonna be reading a 600-page book in this readathon. But then I know.
Miss Nicole said that she was gonna read Priory of the Orange Tree and like 3 other books. I was like, no, ma'am. No, ma'am.
That would be a situation where I would pick one book to fit like all of the prompts, and it would be a big book that also fit everything.
This is a song that's stuck in my head. Let me find it.
Are you gonna be copyrighted?
I don't even care. It's all over TikTok, and so it's stuck in my head. Look.
Oh my god.
It's stuck in my head. But the TikToks under this sound have me going. Like,
I went down a rabbit hole of watching the Aurora Runaway ones, where it's like you do a bunch of poses, and then the background looks all cool.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, and it's like, and I was dancing through the dark. And I just kept watching more and more. I was like, give me more of this, please.
See, the only thing that's saving my mental health right now is people that I like, 3 people, and then TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
I spend an obscene amount of time on TikTok. Let's just go expose myself with my watch hours, my screen time. Let's see, yesterday I was on TikTok for 2.5 hours, and I literally saw my best friend and my boyfriend. When did I fit that in? The day before?
With your naps? I don't know how you could do that.
Oh, wait. April 30th. That was too long ago. This is... Wait. Saturday, May 1st. No, on Saturday, May 1st, I apparently was on it for 2.5 hours. I don't know why I went back so far. Hold on. Yesterday, I was on TikTok for 1.5 hours. The day before, I was on TikTok for 5.5 hours.
That is a problem. A problem. I can't even be listening to my audiobook for that long at once unless I
didn't do it at once. What happens is, like, what will happen, what will be like, I'll have class and then I'll have like a 45-minute break, and I'm like, 45 minutes is not enough for me to focus. So I'm just going to go on TikTok. And then I do that all day on and off. And so then it equals an obscene amount of time. I think that day there was something going on because the rest of them are definitely not that long. The other longest one that I have is like 4 hours, not 5.5, which is still obscene. But I feel like 5.5.
But
long.
I wouldn't put it past you to be able to be on there for 4 hours straight or 5 hours straight.
It just pleases my ADHD so much.
You're fine. That's fine. You're not hurting anybody. I just now read that comment though. I kind of agree. E. Brown was it was probably my favorite like storyline. But yes, Danny's my favorite sister. So yeah, that's I probably
I don't think I'm gonna read Eve Brown.
I think it's good on audio. It was good.
Nicole wanted me to, but I think I'm just gonna fight the peer pressure.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
fight
feel like I don't know. You haven't liked.
I
Did you?
like Danny Brown, and that was it. But I read I read Chloe Brown, and then I read another one of her books, and I hated that one.
Yeah, the
It was
Princess Trap.
disgusting. Disgusting. Wait, have you seen this trend? I sent this to my best friend. He didn't do it yet. But I'm also gonna send it to my boyfriend and be like, do this.
The state of her body. If I beat it, I ain't wearing a Johnny. Adiola when I roll with the geese. You see me on the life, sweetheart. Actually, I don't give a shit. I'm a rapper now, might as well live in it. Smoke up in my hotel, billing it. You can do what you like, darling. Have you seen the
Oh no.
The anger, the mental health.
Yeah, the mental health one though. Literally.
I don't give a shit. I'm a rapper now.
Mental state. Is that a cat or a bunny? I can't even
It's
tell.
a cat. It's a cat.
Oh my
That's what
god.
I'm saying. Like I literally have not seen that until today, ever. And then today I've literally seen like 10 of those videos. And I'm like, this is a sign.
Yeah, I need to see what both of them say. I need to see what your best friend says and what your boyfriend says.
This is what I'm saying. I need to know.
You gotta compare and contrast like both of your answers.
My boyfriend, I don't know. I'm not gonna send it to him probably till Monday because I'm like, he has 2 games tomorrow, and right now apparently he's getting dinner for the second time. So that's interesting. For the 2 dinners, 2? I don't even 1. 2 dinners. That's a lot.
Yeah, I mean he's got 2 games, so
he
2
do be putting that energy though. So that did not sound how I wanted it to sound. I mean, he plays soccer, so he wastes a lot of energy. That cat meme, I had to screenshot that because that was so funny for no reason.
That's gotta be one of your pictures. That one's funny. You can alternate between that cat one and then the other cat one.
The cat ones are so funny. Have you seen the TikTok of the cat who kissed the person?
What?
No. Hold on. I don't even know where it is. But this cat on TikTok, I was like, absolutely not. This cat it was too much for me. I simply couldn't handle. I've been saving a lot of TikToks because go on that for like 5 hours a day. So I gotta scroll.
I have literal tears coming out of my eyes.
No, it's not when he gets 2 dinners. It's when he goes to sleep at 8 p.m. like a freaking toddler. Pisses me off.
Toddler? Don't be calling him out like that.
Literally the bedtime of a freaking toddler. 8 p.m.? Absolutely not.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't do that. I mean, I have to get up for work at 5:30 in the morning, and I don't even go to bed at 8 p.m.
Literally. Okay, I'm still trying to find this TikTok. There's a lot of TikToks in here.
Tick-tock on the clock, but the party don't stop tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Have you seen the parody of that? Well, there's probably a lot, but the one parody where she's like, what does she say? She says like, wake up in the morning with a bottle of Jack. Oh, dang. What was it? We're both just like on our phones.
I'm trying to find it. I literally can't find it.
TikTok parody.
This live show's more for us anyways.
There's so many.
Why can't I find it? Now I'm getting angry. I have to actually like sit here and sort. Sit here and sort. That's a cat, but that's not the cat. No, that's a lion.
Oh, it's by Key of Awesome.
Maybe it got taken down. I saw this TikTok of roach torture the other day.
What?
Cockroach torture.
Oh.
They held the cockroach down and put an AirPod right by it and played music really loud.
What did that accomplish? I'm so confused.
I don't know. I really don't know. Can cockroaches even hear? Like, I don't... Let me go to my videos because I definitely would have saved that because I was like,
my friend sent me this video of a cat, and it was posted on Noah Centineo's Instagram stories, and it was this cat that had the greenest eyes, right? Oh, I'm ready.
I have to start so I can always go back to it. Okay. Why did caress her face? Absolutely gone.
Like, come here, baby.
That made me absolutely so uncomfortable. I literally hated it.
No, but the cat, it was like, you always say OMG Rhea, because I guess that's the name of the cat. Rhea, you're so cute. I'd die for you. And then it just like turns and it's like, so die. Sacrifice your soul for your queen. And I was like, oh my gosh, if that is not my cat. Because I'm always like, I would die for you. And I just imagine her being like, so die. Sacrifice your soul for me, for your queen. Cats really are like that.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to see what other TikToks. I've been loving these ones. Hold on, let me try and find a different one because that was like not my favorite. What are rose quartz into some? But look, there's so many.
I don't get it.
It's like, okay.
Am I dumb? I might be dumb.
No, okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find a better one. Okay. Okay, hold on. Do you get it?
No.
It's like a different. Maybe this one. Papers. She means papers like paper so she can live in the United States.
No thoughts, head empty. I really don't know.
It's not going anywhere.
It's going.
Also, if you guys thought that there was going to be a vlog, absolutely not.
I was going to, but I don't know if you saw my Instagram story. I was like, I'm never posting another video. Like, it's just not gonna happen. But
never ever?
No, I will. I mean,
were you just being dramatic or were you being
I was kind of being dramatic, but at the same time I was like, I literally don't see myself picking up a camera ever again. Like, I don't know. Everything I've tried to film, I haven't even posted my Peppathon. Like, I have all of those. I mean, I deleted them the other day because I was like, what's the point in posting it now? But I was just like, I was gonna vlog for Thrills and Chills. I was gonna vlog this week. Didn't happen. But my next video will probably be an announcement video. But other than that, like, I'm like, what? I've been reading, so I have stuff that I can talk about. It's just like, I just can't do it. I don't know why.
I feel like for Peppathon, I would have vlogged if I was actually reading, but there's nothing to update on day to day because there's no progress being made.
Mm-hmm.
I literally read the picture book on the first day. Then 2 days later, I read 5% of House of Hollow. Then the next day, I listened to 30 minutes of Five Little Pigs, and then that was it.
You're like, update, still haven't read.
But I made 2 clips and then I was like, what's the point?
I don't know. I felt so bad because I was like, Deja's gonna hate me that I haven't like filmed anything. I'm just like, ah. But
absolutely not.
I don't know. I just like, for some reason, I just don't want to have to edit myself. I don't want to have to like talk to a camera, especially if I'm not feeling great, which is like mental health's been all over the place.
Mood.
But yeah, so it's like I don't want to have to be happy for the camera. But I don't know.
Understandable. Well, you know what? I took a screenshot of that cat picture, but I need to like, the pause thing was over it, so I need to get it without the pause, so I have to do the timing. I did it.
The way you like put your head into it and you're just like,
No, I put my head into it. Actually, let me go.
no, please don't leave me again. Please don't leave me again.
Let me.
And I just get so big on the screen. No. Please no. Don't put me through this pain.
Okay. I love how there's like 23 people here and just the silence.
Yeah.
Loud.
Like, do you guys want to sprint
Bro.
again? You're just like, can these bitches shut up so we can read?
Literally. But I like the talking.
Yeah, me too.
Because like when I watch other people's sprints now, like I literally don't read and I just watch when they talk.
And then you turn it off when they start reading. You're like, oh, I'm not here for this.
Yeah, and then I don't come back sometimes. It depends.
Oh, yes. I just love that in another live.
Let me crop it more.
Another live that you go into and you turn off your camera just out of the blue. They're going to see that with no context.
I know. That happens to me all the time.
It's so funny.
That happens to me all the time. And I'm like, I'm so sorry for doing this on your live.
Because when you're on other people's lives, you're like, I need to be professional. You either have no photo or have a photo of me. That is so funny. Where are the ears, though? I can't.
They're gone. If you wanted to know, my boyfriend said his hibachi slapped, so good second dinner. I know everybody cares about his life because we're all fans, like I am. I'm the biggest number one, though.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are the background fans.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
The facial expression.
I'm trying to read my friend's text right now, and it's a lot for my brain.
Mm.
Now that song with the where they step into the Crocs that you don't understand. Now that one's stuck in my head.
I feel like maybe it'll come to me later. I'll have an epiphany.
I definitely had to watch a couple of them.
And I'll be like, it all makes sense. Just like I'll wake up from my slumber tonight and I'll be like, makes sense. BRB while I wake Deja up.
Oh, I hope you have a good Mother's Day lunch. 3 prompts left to complete. I'm not trying to complete a certain number of prompts. I'm trying to complete a number of books.
How many? 3?
3, including, for a fact, I literally put that since that picture book was for a readathon. That issue's on my Goodreads. It's in my spreadsheet.
Oh no!
Because the thing is, I can't not count it if it's for the readathon. If it wasn't for a readathon, I wouldn't count it. But it was for the readathon.
Yeah, I mean, should I count Olivia Goes to the Circus?
I mean, when I do it, like I put like 4 readathon prompts, blank and blank or whatever. So that's why I did it, to be consistent.
Yeah.
Also that Goodreads goal. Anyways.
I'm already so ahead on my book.
No. I'm ahead too, actually, which is surprising. I'm ahead by 8 books.
Cute. I haven't even added Every Value Break, Olivia Goes to the Circus, and Junie B. Jones, but let me go on my Goodreads.
But in the summer, though, I'm gonna get like hella ahead because in the summer I always read like triple the amount that I read during the school year. Plus, right now, like school is so mentally taxing, even though I'm literally doing the bare minimum, that just going to school every day, even though going to school is literally turning on my computer, is so traumatizing that I actually cannot read. Yes, I am at that point. I'm at that point where turning on my computer and typing on a Google document is too taxing for my brain. Too much in one day.
I'm 40 books ahead of schedule.
Wow! Good
I'm at
job.
75.
You're at 75?
Yeah.
Absolutely not. I am at 34. A measly 34. I'm so sorry. I'm a peasant. Let me.
No.
I'm a peasant. Simply a peasant.
No, I'm so excited to finally hit 100. Like, I feel like even if I hit 100, I'll just be like, okay, I don't have to read for the rest of the year.
You're
No.
literally gonna hit 100.
I'll be like 120. Let's go.
You're literally gonna hit 100 in like July or June. End of June, maybe. I think June. End of June. I think you're gonna hit it halfway through the year because the end of June would be 6 months.
Yeah.
So I think you're gonna hit it by the end of June. 2 months. Yeah. You have completed your goal already. I have not, but
Drop your goals in the chat, everyone.
not drop your goals.
Drop those goals. It doesn't even have to be book goals.
Mine's 75.
Goals.
Mine's 75, but like I would like to read more books than I read last year, but I put at 75 to be realistic.
Yeah.
Because if I read more books than I did last year, like the closest rounded up number would be 115.
How many did you? So you read
111.
I read 111. That is so cool.
I hate it. It's like giving me 666 vibes.
You should aim for 123. 123. You're like, absolutely not.
I don't know what it is lately, but I've been saying absolutely and simply a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But it just be like that. I don't know where I got those, but I love that they're in my vocabulary the way that they are.
Love the way you say absolutely
not. Absolutely not.
It's the emphasis for me.
You have to emphasize what's important. It's the absolutely not. You read 44 and your goal was 74. That's such an odd number. 74? Or did you mean 75? Or is it actually 74? Like, I want to know because, like, 74 I feel like is, like, so...
Maybe last year they read 73.
Oh, that's true.
74. Or 74 could be their favorite number.
Mm-hmm.
Let us know what your reasoning is.
We'll sprint in a minute. Should we do another 45-minute one?
Yes.
Give me time for TikTok and then reading.
Okay. That works.
I feel
like no one in the chat is going to disagree, so it's okay. We'll do
the chat has been quiet. I'm like, there's people here, but she'd be silent. I feel like a lot of people have started to actually do things on Friday nights now. I mean, Sundays. Not me saying Friday and then Sunday, Saturday nights. So then, like, there's not, like, the talkative people in the chat. It's 74. I didn't know what to pick. I read 50 last year. Interesting. I hate how I can't make this bigger. Like, Miss Ma'am. But there's interesting things. Look. I can roll dice.
Like, oh my gosh, that would have been so helpful for Becca for Bookoplathon. Remember when she was rolling the dice to figure out
the same
how long they were doing their sprints for?
Oh, silent. Oh.
It is a classroom thing.
I know. Whisper. Ask neighbor. Work together. A stopwatch. There's a calendar. I can draw.
Maybe people saw Peppa and they were like, "Oh, that's a kid thing."
No, because there's like a lot of people
Or
here. They're just not.
the people that are here are kids wanting to see Peppa. No, I'm just kidding.
QR code.
They're like, it's not a watch party for Peppa.
No, because I put weekly reading sprints in the
I
chat,
know.
and then I said
I'm
Peppa
just
Theme
joking.
sprints.
My jokes aren't landing. It's fine.
Clock. Ow, I just stabbed my
Ever since I didn't get that TikTok trend, like it's just gone downhill since then for me.
My goal was 88, but I have surpassed by reading 97.
Ooh, nice.
What was that? Why is there an echo? Absolutely hate that. My goal is 80 and I'm at 45, so I'm feeling okay about it. Nice. It's a minute past, but you know what? Let's just do 44.
Hi. You're muted.
Anyways, I read 5% of House of Hollow, and then I listened to over an hour of Five Little Pigs because I did the dishes.
Nice. I have a cat on me. She's laying there all night.
Nice. She should do this. No, actually, she shouldn't. No, I take it back. I was trying to be funny. No, she should do this. Hold on. That she should do. Yes.
Yeah. She's sleepy. I read, I think, about 50 pages.
Wow.
Wow. I literally, when I got to the end of the chapter and there was like 20 seconds left on the timer, I was like, I literally said out loud, this book is fucked. I was like, oh no. Like,
oh no.
I guess in a good way. Like, I'm literally appalled at what's happening.
Not appalled.
But I like not in a Mexican Gothic kind of way, but like I can't believe this is happening kind of way.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm like 25% into this.
Nice.
And then I'm like, hold on, I'm 28% into this.
And you can finish them both before tomorrow.
Not before tomorrow. Tomorrow. Tomorrow at 2 a.m. No, that's not even tomorrow. That's Monday. I'm in my mind. If I go to like, if I'm actually sleeping, and I finish a book before I go to sleep, then it counts for that day, like the last day.
Yeah, like even if it's past midnight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree.
But then if I'm doing like 24 hours, then like staying up or something, then it's different. But most nights are not like that.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds stuck right. How many pages are in this? 263. No, 266.
Yeah, I got a copy of it off of eBay because I liked the cover better. Not that one's pretty, like, that one's nice and crisp, but there's like a ton of different covers. There's one that has like an artist palette, and then like a soda on it. And it's
that actually goes with the book.
Yeah, and then there's the one that I got, which is, I think it's a wine glass. Is it a wine glass? And then it just has like fingerprints around the thing. I don't even know. And it's like a teal color, like the book is. So I got that one, and it didn't specify that it was mass market, and I hate mass market paperbacks. And so I got it, and I was so mad. But I was like, I'm probably going to read this and then unhaul this book anyways. So, like.
Not unhaul. Okay, so I calculated, and I read like 50 pages of this. Nice. And I read 5% of this.
Wow. We bow down to the Peppa Queen.
My body hurts so bad. For no reason. It feels like I did exercise yesterday, and I most definitely did not. What is that?
I mean, you did roll on the floor laughing, so like.
That's true, but like my arms hurt and my abs. But I know why.
Okay.
Break to eat and watch an episode of that new Son of Sam documentary that came back and read 36 pages of Homegoing. Nice. You have arcs. Oh, okay.
Speaking of arcs, I don't even
That's my alarm. I have an 11 p.m. alarm, yes.
Oh.
I have an 11 p.m. alarm.
Interesting.
Mass market paperback.
Wait. About arcs. Literally. So, arcs, like physical arcs, they're free. Like, they're given out to people for free. They're not for sale. It literally says on them, not for sale. But then at different stores, like they will sell ARCs for money, and it's like it doesn't compute in my brain. Like I'm buying an ARC. I shouldn't have to buy an ARC. Like they're not for sale. How is that legal?
I think that it's not, but like I feel like at stores it's kind of sketch. I feel like if people want to sell them on eBay, that's kind of different. I don't know why, because I feel like on eBay it's like it could be like a collectible or something.
Right.
And an actual like used bookstore selling them is kind of sketch. But I bought ARCs, I think, before.
Yeah, I have too. I bought some books from. I'll just go ahead and say it. I bought some books from Thrift Books, and one of them like didn't specify that it was an ARC, and I got it hardcover, and I literally got it in the mail. It was not hardcover, and it was an ARC of the book, and I was like, "Hello!" Like
Okay, that's not okay. The only time that I bought ARCs was in a physical used bookstore, so I knew that I was buying an ARC.
Yeah, but I bought it
do
online.
that,
It didn't specify. I got a hardcover book, and then it came to me as a paperback ARC. And I was mad. And I emailed them about it, and then they sent me another copy of the book, but a hardcover, actual finished copy. But I'm like, how is it legal for them to sell you? Because I even looked on like half price books. Is it half price? Yeah, half price books. I had some ARCs, but it was like we don't take those because like they're not for sale. But then there's other used bookstores that will sell ARCs. So I'm just like, they're not for sale. They don't have barcodes because they're not for sale.
Yeah. We knew what you meant.
Yeah.
ARCs. This mass market paperback hate needs to stop. Yeah, I used to hate them. I used to hate a lot of things. Like I used to not like Breaking Plants. I used to not like Dog Earring. I used to not like mass market paperbacks, and now I'm like, whatever.
I just really don't like the way they look with my other books.
Yeah, I agree.
Like if I only owned mass market, it wouldn't be a big deal. But just like having them together with my other books, it's just
Yeah, I mean, I only have mass market on 2, 3.
Like if I was heavily a historical romance reader, obviously, I wouldn't have a say, and I would just have shelves of mass market paperbacks because
Mm-hmm.
But it's just like if I have like 5 and they're just kind of mixed in, I just don't like the way they look.
Well, the way that I organize them is like I don't do like alphabetical or by rainbow or anything. So like when it happens, generally like it looks kind of fine because I put them all together with the height. Like it's not like hardcover paperback, mass market paperback. Like it's not like that.
Yeah.
Like hold on. Like okay. Now I'm trying to be like, where am I? Okay, wait. You see there's 2 mass market paperbacks right there?
Yeah.
But it looks normal. No,
Yeah.
it doesn't look normal, but I have it like descending order.
Right.
Of height. So it looks fine to me. My favorite though is I have a stack of completely mass market paperbacks and it looks satisfying because just the whole stack is just mass market. So it doesn't look weird. Even though it's near just normal paperbacks, it doesn't look weird because the mass market paperbacks are all in one stack.
Yeah.
But then also paperbacks in general kind of piss me off because I feel like paperbacks come in like 20 different sizes. At least hardcover come in like 2. But like paperbacks, they come in like 4 or 5 different sizes and it pisses me off in general.
Yeah, I know. Like hardcovers, they're all pretty much the same size. And then paperbacks is like I have a few that are literally just so big for what? I don't know. They look so weird, even though I have them next to other regular size paperbacks, and it's just so tall. And I just want to unhaul it because I'm like, I don't like it the way it looks.
I've never come across a soft mass market paperback.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh, I have Game of Thrones in mass market paperbacks. I guess they're not really mass market paperbacks.
Mm-hmm.
They're like they are, but they're different. I don't know.
They're not like other mass market paperbacks.
They're not like other girls. Interesting. Mine are technically not organized by height. If they were organized by height, then I would have all hardcovers together, all paperback together. But it's not. It's organized by genre, and then each genre or grouping in my head. Like, it just makes sense to me. Like, I have like most of like my fantasies that have to do with like the ocean together. Like, I don't know, and like this shelf is like fantasy romance specifically. And then, but the shelf next to it is honestly a mess because just like, I'm just going to put what I feel like here. That's like my one shelf that I just put books. I haven't even read all of the ones on there, but it's mostly books that I think I'm going to like or that I do really love.
Yeah, I have one like shorter book of the month books shelf. So like the top shelf is the book of the month books that I've read, and then the bottom one is the ones I haven't. And then the very bottom shelf is the ones that aren't necessarily like for a specific month. You know, like they came out with one by one, and on the back it just says mystery or whatever. Like it's one of the add-ons, but it wasn't an actual monthly pick. So I put those there. And then, well, until I've read them, and then I'll put.
Yeah, I don't organize by read or not read because if I do that, the section that I read is going to be really small.
Yeah, I mean, I don't do that for like anything else. My big bookshelf is organized by last name of the author, like alphabetical order, and then
see that's why it messes you up. If like yeah, that's why I would never do that because that would piss me off.
But I tried other ways of organizing it when I first got my bookshelves, and I just didn't like any other way of doing it. And it's just easier for me to find things if they're organized that way. I don't know. And then I have the smaller shelf in the center because it's like tall bookshelf, and then smaller, shorter one.
Oh, so that's how mine used to be.
Yeah, the shorter one, the first two, it used to be the whole thing, but now it's just the first two because I hauled so many books in the last month or two. But those are like series, I guess.
Yeah, I couldn't do by last name because I don't remember authors' last names. That's why I go by how my brain classifies it because I'm more likely to remember a random detail of the book. Like if it has ocean stuff, then the author's last name. Like, okay, like I'm thinking of a book that takes place by the sea that I have, House of Salt and Sorrow. Who's that by? Couldn't tell you.
Yeah, makes
Couldn't
sense.
tell you. Yeah, and then this is like my like fantasy side, and this is my non-fantasy side. And I don't have all my book of the month books together because I have like contemporary on one shelf, like romance, contemporary and a little bit of historical fiction on one shelf. Then I have romance, historical fiction, and classics on the middle shelf, and then thrillers, mystery, and horror on the other one. And book of the month, I have books from each one.
Right.
So I don't put them all together because I just put them in their genres.
I just love the way they look all together with the book of the month logos, and they're all the same height.
Not all the book of the month ones have the logo, which pisses me off.
I still put it on the shelf, but yeah, I know. Yeah, I've seen a few. I only have a few that don't have it, and it just kind of pisses me off when I look at it. But they're all the same height, and it's just beautiful.
Did you get a book of the month book this month?
No, I skipped.
Me either.
I literally, we're in the 5th month, right? I think I've skipped 3 times this year so far.
Oh, absolutely not. I've only skipped this once.
I've skipped 3 times. Like I just don't like it this year. And I think the 2 other times I picked member faves, but now I have all the member faves because I was choosing those instead of so I'm just, yeah. Book of the month is not agreeing with me this year.
Yeah. I'm not that picky anymore either. I'll just whatever. No, because I'm not gonna remember authors' names. I'm not gonna. It's just not.
If I have like a library, I don't think I would do it by author, because I mean, I guess I could.
But look, and then it's like split
collection. I can stand back and look at my whole shelf and then see the book that I'm looking for or whatever.
That's fair.
But if I have like walls of books, then I would probably organize it by genre.
Because like
whatever.
What part of the alphabet would this be versus that side? Like that would confuse me.
Yeah. I really want to do an unhaul of just all the books I think I'm not going to read. But then I think about like years down the line that I'll want to read that book finally. And then I'm like, oh, I already got rid of it. Like there are so many. I just want to get rid of all of my fantasy books. Like I really don't think I'm going to read them anytime soon, unless I'm literally forced to. Like,
well, then keep the ones that you're generally interested in, and then.
But like that'd be none of them. I mean, I want to read them because I want to see what the hype's about, but like I'm not interested in reading them.
That's just peer pressure. Then why would you do that?
I don't know. Like from Blood and Ash, I'm gonna unhaul it because I'm not gonna read it. And I know that pains you. Do not leave me again. Oh my gosh. But I kind of want to read House of Earth and Blood because that kind of intrigued me before
House of Earth and Blood
heard about it, but
I don't think that'd be good.
For me?
Yeah. It's not super complex, but I feel like there's so much going on, you would get confused.
Yeah.
Because there's literally like a bajillion and 5 creatures. Like I feel like you'd have to read something else first. That's why like I would say read from Blood and Ash first because she's basic. Like the world building, non-existent. We don't know her.
Yeah, but at the same time it has to do with like things that I'm not interested in. AKA like the time period and like
it's not a time period.
Well, whatever. Like nights and like
there's not nights.
What I started reading it and I don't even remember what it was. It was like
she just lives in a castle. There's not a time period. That's just most fantasies.
Yeah. I don't know. I just was really thinking about just unhauling all of them because I don't know when I'm ever going to read them.
You love the rainbow and it's easy for me to find. Not for me. I don't remember. Like, colors don't stick in my head like that. Also, Jessa, we see the comments. Sometimes you send them twice. And I'm like, I see it. I just don't with talking. So you don't have to send comments twice. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I tried to do the rainbow, but at the same time, like, say the selection series, which is another one I don't know if I'm going to read, but whatever. Yeah, like one book is blue, one book's red, one book's white. So it's like I wouldn't be able to keep them together, and that really makes me upset.
Yeah, me too. Like if I had genres where like if I read mostly non-series, I mean I do read mostly non-series. Anyway, if the majority of the books that I own weren't in a series, then it'd be fine. But like the majority of the books that I own are in series. Not the majority, but like a good like a third of them.
Yeah.
Maybe not a third. I don't know. It's hard for me to calculate. It's hard. But yeah, I don't know. I like the way that I do it because just like it works for my brain. Like specifically, right? Like the top shelf of this bookcase near me, that's all classic dystopian fantasy from literally 2010.
Mm-hmm.
Dystopian fantasy, literally.
And I still have those too, and I was like maybe a readathon based on those books, but then I was like, I don't know.
And then the second shelf has a little bit of the dystopians still on it, and the whole rest of it is like space sci-fi, specifically space. Mm-hmm. And the space kind of continues on to the next shelf, and then it's just other random sci-fi. And then the next shelf is all retellings, and the bottom shelf is nonfiction. But it just makes sense in my head. Hi, Candy. And then, yeah. That's my adult and new adult.
I can't see where you're pointing.
The shelf right there with the shiny thing on it.
Oh, okay.
That's a skull. Yeah, everyone does have their own way. It's just, I don't know, like, in my head, it's just easy to be like, okay, book sci-fi, go sci-fi shelf.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, makes sense.
Or, yeah, it's just easy for me to do it like that. Book thriller, go thriller shelf in the corner. I don't know.
I feel like a lot of the books I own, I don't know what genre they're in.
Yeah, it's hard to be like that, but I don't know. I generally kind of, I don't know. I just remember it that way. I guess it's just hard for me to like I could never do rainbow because I'm not like a visual person like that.
Yeah.
So it'd be hard for me to remember like that. I don't know. So My brain just works.
You would also have a big issue with. So one of the biggest issues I had was I don't know where pink goes. Like, does it go before red? Like, do you get lighter to dark and then light to dark? So like the light blues to the dark blues, or the dark blues to the light blues, and then you go. You know what I mean?
I think I would go like pink, pink to red to like dark orange to light orange to yellow, darker yellow, going into dark green, then dark green to light green to light blue to dark blue. So then that way it just goes together.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not necessarily even light to light. It's like some green looks more blue and some greens look more green.
Yeah.
So like teal would be put in the middle because
I had a lot of books that were literally half and half, like blue and green, half and half. I don't know why that was a thing. I had so many books like that, and I just couldn't. And also,
Yeah.
that's
This
another.
would just make me sad to separate by red and TBR, because it'd be like this side would be red and then this side would be TBR, and then I would get sad. Not even, maybe.
I have 2 TBR cards, and I feel like I don't put any books on either of them. Like, I used to use one of the TBR cards for books that were on my TBR for that month. But then I was just like, I don't think about it that much anymore. I just kind of pick up what I want to read.
Well, I put on the top shelf, I put books for that month, because usually I have book club books or like something like I have Tiffany D. Jackson books on there right now. And then the next shelf, I just put books that I'm really interested in. And the bottom shelves, that's where I put all my books that I read for the month.
Mm-hmm.
I clear out each month because my plan was to do wrap-ups. They're not on my channel, but like that's what the plan was. But then also in college, I have to have a TBR cart so I could just put books on there because I can't just be like, ooh, let's take my hundreds of books with me. I have to, but I'm
like your book collection would be.
I'm pretty good at structuring, and I know some people like when they put books on a TBR cart or something like that, like they don't want to read it anymore, but that's not me. So like, yeah, and then plus I'm going to be 20 minutes away. So if there's a book that I really, for some reason, desperately need, I can come back. Yeah. I think.
Yeah, a lot of books are like black nowadays, I feel like.
Yeah, I feel like it's not black. I feel like it's the spine's black.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But the cover normally has color on it.
The rainbow, it would just be like all colorful books, and then just like black books would be from halfway all the way down.
Yeah. Yep.
And also, where would gray go? Like, you would just do white, gray, and black. Like,
I think I would put purple at the end, going into black, and then black into gray, then into white.
So you'd end on white.
Yeah. But I know some people will do like white into pink, into red, like white into red, and do it that way. But then I'm like, where does gray go? Gray goes weirdly.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
I guess you do like gray into light blue. I don't know.
Put a black book in between the colors. Oh no, that's way too much for me. I would never know what anything is. Absolutely not.
It'd be like a placeholder. Like, we're changing colors. Black book.
Don't know. Probably maybe one more sprint. Probably one more.
A long sprint or a shorter one?
Whatever. I'm probably gonna go on TikTok. I shrugged.
I thought you were gonna like fall out of your chair or something. You were just like,
how am I gonna fall out? There's a freaking side to the chair. I cannot.
I don't know what kind of chair you're in.
The only way I can fall is forward, and that's to the desk.
I mean, you did go forward, so.
Oh, I like the idea of separating by genres as well, but the authors that write multiple genres would have their books separated. I don't know, that feels stressful to me. Yeah, sometimes I do that, but sometimes I don't. Like, I think, wait, let me check.
I mean, I feel like your system for shelving your books only has to make sense to you. It doesn't have to make sense to anyone else.
like my V.E. Schwab books are all together, even though they're in different genres, but I put them on my catch-all shelf anyways. So plus I have Vicious in paperback, so I have it in a stack of paperbacks, and then on that same shelf I have the rest of her books like in a line. Yeah, I don't know.
My mom started City of Ghosts today. She's like,
I love
liking it.
Ghosts. What did we? Oh, I'm gonna be reading House of Hollow, but I also did Five Little Pigs. I read both.
Passengers.
But I'm gonna go back to House of Hollow.
Ooh, look how. Okay.
Okay, Miss Meon. I fall out of this chair sideways, so it's possible. I simply can't. I simply cannot. Unless I actually completely fling myself out of the chair, and my body hurts too much to be doing that.
I remember my neighbor, her and her sister were sharing a chair, like a chair with actual arms in their computer room. This was like way back in the day, and they have like tile flooring, and she got knocked off of the chair and she broke her arm.
It's easy to break bones. If you just fall the right way, you don't even need that much pressure. Nami actually learning in forensics.
Do you remember my story about how I broke somebody's arm?
I remember you said it, but I don't remember the story.
Yeah, that I like sat on her arm.
Oh yeah.
It broke. Like I can't. I will never be able to live that down.
Mine aren't organized at all because apparently I thrive on chaos. How do you like the Passengers so far?
I am shocked, to say the least. I'm on page 134. Yeah, I mean, I knew what to expect going into it. I just didn't expect it to be as dark as it is.
Oh, it's dark?
It's pretty dark, yeah.
You know what I need to do? I really need to do like I'm not like really one to do videos that are like reading Blank's favorites. Like I don't know, like I just don't feel like I would do that. But like I really want to do yours because I'm like Sarah. Our tastes are there's something wrong here. There's something
they're so different.
But it's not even that they're different because some books we both like.
Right.
But there's a lot of books that we both don't like. But the thing is, I feel like I have the most basic taste. So I feel like the books that I like generally like other people like. So I get confused.
Yeah, I don't know.
When we talk,
I have weird taste, so
I very much get confused. I really get confused.
I mean, I always want to do videos like that where I want to read other people's favorites just to see, not even to see if our tastes are the same, just I want to see what they like. Mm-hmm. I don't know.
Yes, they're put on the shelf of author has multiple books not in the same genre. Exactly. 1,000 Splendid Suns. I've been reading it for far too long, and I swear I'm finishing it this weekend.
I heard of that. I have heard of
it. We all remember the sitting on the arm story. I love that book. Have you read the Lies Between Us? I read it a few weeks ago, and it's dark as well.
I think that. Wait, I don't know what that was supposed to be.
So I just said I thought it might be, when somebody's like, when someone types like a whole bunch of random characters to like signify chaos. I just took it as that.
I think maybe it's, and then it just autocorrect just did them dirty,
I'm gonna take it as like chaos.
Like, why would the comma be there too? I don't know. The lies, but
but the I is next to the U. But the S is not next to T. J is not next to S. So like I don't understand how that would work.
But I'm liking the Passengers more than the one. So
I'm really liking House of Hollow. The writing, impeccable. I love it so much. But then I'm so nervous that like the mystery is gonna fall apart and I'm gonna be like, I hate everything about this ending. I'm scared. I'm terrified. Because it has so much potential. So much. But I can see it going so wrong. Like literally, I feel like just in mysteries, especially ones like this that it's like weird, it's not like straightforward. It's not this, you know, it's not like a person. It's like what happened to these girls? Where did their sister go? And it could literally be aliens. It could be fairies. It could be a person. I genuinely don't know. No, that's literally one of the theories that they talked about in here that people think happened to them. So
it could killer pigs. I'm calling it now.
Literally, it could be. I think I know. I'm not gonna say I think I know what's happening, but I don't. I'm having theories about which way it's gonna go. If it's gonna be like paranormal or not, I have theories, because of what was said. So if it goes that way, I'm excited. Yes. So, but like I'm like, what happened? Because it could, if it's like alien abduction, I don't know how I'm gonna feel about that. I genuinely don't know. I don't know.
Did you read that book by Katrina?
I never read a Katrina
Leno.
I've never read a Katrina Leno book, but I have one. I have Horrid.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people have compared writing styles, but I don't know because I haven't read.
I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna see if anybody that I know has read it so far. It has a 4.2 on Goodreads. House of Hollow. I mean, she just came out, but like she almost has 3,000 reviews.
Nice.
See, it's just a sound.
Hey, yikes! It's a sound that makes me nervous. Oh.
Absolutely not.
I mean, I might stay up to try to finish this book and then get a chunk of. I don't know if I'll be able to read tomorrow because, you know, Mother's
Day. Okay, so someone I know gave it 5 stars. My friend Katie gave it 4 stars. Bethany from Beautifully Bookish Bethany, I don't know if you know her. She gave it 3 stars. But her and I have different tastes, I feel like.
I feel like you see my reviews on Goodreads and you're like, throw it out. Like,
I'm very much scared because there's literally within my friends, right? 5 people I know have read it.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, and 4 of them gave it 3 stars, and then 1 4 and 1 5. What is this? The blend of real world with fantastical elements, casual bisexual rep. Okay, so she didn't like the writing because it was fairly repetitive and overly descriptive. I like the writing. Mm-hmm. So plot points get sort of recycled. Mm-hmm. The end, it becomes less creepy for me and more tiresome. Less would have been more in this case.
It's a short book.
She said it should have been a novella. It's like 300 pages, like almost exactly. 304.
I feel like I read a review that said something should have been a novella earlier today, and it's like a book that was already kind of short. So I'm having like deja vu right now. Anyway.
Okay.
But that was 4.
I'm looking.
Well, now you could make it for mixed opinions.
Oh, that's true. I could. What country are you based in? Literally forgot about Mother's Day. Denmark.
I kept forgetting.
Yeah, I told my mom, I was like, I'm simply not getting you a present because I will give you a present. It'll sit there for about 4 months. You'll use it once and then never touch it again. And so I'm genuinely not getting you anything. Jack squat. Not a single thing. A card.
I got my mom something. I don't even know if she'll like it, but I thought it was nice.
What is it?
She's probably not watching this, and she's gonna see it tomorrow. But anyway,
so she's gonna watch this?
No. I mean, sometimes she says like she will tune into my live shows, but like sometimes she's like, I can't find them. I don't know where they are. Like unless they're on my channel, like she doesn't know where they are. Anyway, so now I'm exposing my mom. But I got her a book of the month gift card for like 3 months because she's been getting into reading and stuff, but she's been listening to a lot of audiobooks, but she is like, I want to start reading physical books because she feels like she's aka cheating if she's listening to audiobooks. And I've like had so many conversations.
I was about to say my mom really does the same thing. She's been listening to audio. She doesn't feel like she's cheating, but I was like, oh yeah, I read like 5 books this month and 3 of them were audiobooks. And she's like, but did you really read them then if you listen to them? And I was like, yes, mom. Like, yes. I know it's not reading physically, but it's reading. I don't know.
Literally, my dad tried to fight me the other day about like the speed that I listen to audiobooks on. He's like, but how can you tell like where they emphasize words or how they say things? Like they say them specifically that way. I'm like, it's not that deep. At 1 time speed, I cannot concentrate because it's so slow, like a snail. And I'm just like, I listen to them at least 2 times speed, sometimes 3 times speed, but like somewhere between 2 and 3. And he was like, I just really don't see how that's reading. How can you understand what they're saying if it's
I'm
that
sorry,
fast?
but like this is why. No offense to your parents, because even my parents. This is why I don't like people over the age of 45 and men.
Yeah.
They just always try to be testing my buttons for no reason. This kid in my class the other day, he was like, because I was talking, my teacher was like, what are you guys going to do this weekend, whatever. And I was like, oh, like, I'm going to read my book, because it was Crown of Gilded Bones, and I was like, I just got her in the mail, like, I'm excited. She was like, what book? And I was like, oh, like, it's the 3rd book in the series from Blood and Ash. She was asking me about it, and so I was like, and then another girl in my class just started from Blood and Ash, like, when she was reading from Blood and Ash when I was reading Crown of Gilded Bones.
Mm-hmm.
So like, yeah, like it's fantasy, romance, whatever, and nobody else was like talking in the chat. So she was like, I was like, oh, like people probably just like don't really read this, especially because it's like indie published, whatever. They probably just don't even like reading because they're not intellectuals. Anyways, this kid was like, yeah, like I don't really read romance. I read like fantasy and sci-fi because romance is gross and icky. And I was like,
oh, I remember that. I remember you
not
that.
Absolutely cut.
Yeah.
Not you getting into like not you giving into society's gender stereotypes, sir.
Yeah. I mean, to bash like a whole genre.
Like you can simply be like, oh yeah, I'm just like,
it's just not for me.
Not like my favorite, whatever. Yeah. But like to say like it's gross and icky, you know what? Your face is simply gross and icky. And what about it?
Exactly.
Like I just like I understand if something's not for people, but like when people just like bash it for no reason, pisses me off. Literally.
Especially he probably hasn't even read a romance.
That's why I'm like, when have you ever read a romance in your life?
Like if you dabbled and you're just like, I mean, even then you can't say it's icky. Like the genre itself, you're just like, it's just not for me.
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
And I was about to throw hands when my teacher was like, time to actually learn. I was actually about to throw hands in this chat of the class. This is why I'm glad that I have a good boyfriend and not one of those disgusting creatures, because absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, he's so supportive, and like these boys at my school, disgusting. Literally, I absolutely hate them all.
You're just the queen of literacy, and they're just trolls.
No, literally, like, yeah, I don't know. My boyfriend, he literally is like, he's just really supportive. So he's like reading books, and I'd be like reading my Sarah J. Maas, and I'd be like, oh my god, like, no, not even that. It was Crown of Gilded Bones, and I was like, oh my gosh, like with the previews that were coming out about this book, like they hinted at like a foursome, and like the foursome hasn't happened yet, so I'm kind of sad. Like when we just like, I hope it comes up soon, because like there was kind of like a little something, but like not really. So like let me get to. He's like, and I'm like, ooh, like let me read some stuff to you, and he's like, the sexual reading sexual content to him from books, he absolutely hates it. Literally despises.
I just love that you're holding up 5 little pigs and you're like, the sexual content in this.
No, he hates when I read sexual content to him from books. He absolutely despises. Oh, don't understand. I barely speak English. I'm sorry. I am a peasant compared to you. Hello. Hi, Peppa Pig fan. Hello.
Hello.
Oh. My best friend. We literally argue all the time. Even my boyfriend and I, we argue.
Shoes at each other.
No, literally, he got mad at me for something. My boyfriend, and then he doesn't get mad at me. He gets irritated, and then I was like, no, like don't be mad at me. Or no, he was like, you annoy me. And I was like, aw. And then he got even more annoyed. And then I was like, no, like, don't be annoyed. Don't be annoyed. And then he was still annoyed. And then I got annoyed that he was annoyed at me. And then he got even more annoyed. The fact that I was annoyed that he was annoyed. And then he literally hit the steering wheel.
Spiraled.
You know, because like, yeah, he was like, why do you don't have the right to get annoyed with me if I was annoyed at you, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But then he was not mad at me like 5 seconds later, so I just bring out the emotions in people. What can I say? Shall we watch Peppa Pig?
I love that. Shall we? We shall.
No, my family knows when I read, but I'm still an intellectual. Oh, okay, speaking. Period. That's why you're single. That's why nobody wants your crusty, dusty ass. Goodbye. Even the people that do want your crusty, dusty ass are also fucking crusty.
They don't want you for your brain. Let's just say that.
Probably would be happier. He'd probably learn a thing or two, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Because apparently he knows
Get educated.
Squat.
Yes.
Literally, and I swear to you, I bet this I swear to God, this is the boy that's like, I read fantasy and sci-fi, and he's read like one book in like a year that was fantasy sci-fi and has like 3 next to his bed, and like be like I'm such a
I love them. I'm such a I'm such a fanatic.
You know the type that I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, I'm not saying that reading is like a game, but like if you read like 2 books a year, I don't really think that you can be like, I love fantasy sci-fi. Like, I don't really think like we can be playing that game. Like, I will put you to shame, sir. Okay.
No, and literally that was another thing. My dad was like, "You've read 70-ish books this year. Like, how do you like? That's."
It's a meme. The way that I'm saying it is from a meme. Hold on, let me find it.
I know what you're talking about. That's something I do know. Something I am.
I put it in my videos. With the fucking cowgirl boots, bitch, disgusting. Oh. Okay. Here. Oh wait, it's muted. I'm so sorry. Oh wait, it's also muted up here. It's double muted. Let me make sure this is still muted. Yeah. Okay.
Bitch, don't step on my fucking toe, bitch, with the fucking cowgirl fucking boots, bitch, disgusting.
Anyways, I love that video so much. It brings me so much joy and happiness. Hectagons. I'm confused.
Why am I just not computing? I'm reading the words, but the words.
Oh, I was not trying to make it. I was just trying to talk like the video. For real though, I've been having this idea to write like, why does like the romance genre and like anything that women like as a group get so much hate? As an article for my newspaper, and I literally had it on there for the past 2 issues, but I just haven't had the time to write it. This is like my last article that I'll write for like the whole year. Well, like I'll have like my senior goodbye, which is like I've learned so much from high school or whatever. Like that, it's cheesiness. Like this is my last official article that like I'll write that's like not that. So I did. It really just spurred me to make sure to include that this boy said this in my class. Yeah, I really included that in my article. And basically, I think what's happening is he feels that his masculinity is in jeopardy because he gets no girls because we all hate him. So I think that he just feels like his masculinity is very much jeopardized. So he feels like to make himself appear more masculine, he has to hate on feminine things because he thinks it's cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I hope he chokes. And then I hope he chokes, but then like he's fine. But I hope
not the toxicity coming out. It's fine. It's fine.
You know what? Okay, I hope he steps on a Lego. Like at least 5 Legos.
Yeah. That is. Yeah. Basically.
I can't say. I don't even remember his name. He's that irrelevant. That irrelevant to the conversation. Don't remember his name. I just remember that he was irritating. I could probably figure out who it is again because process of elimination, but
Didn't you literally take a picture of
I did.
him saying that?
Yeah, I did. He really be irritating me. Bang his toe on. That's what I literally tell my boyfriend all the time. I'll be like, I literally hate you. I hope you stub your toe. I swear to God.
I can't.
That's literally what I say. Or I tell him to step on Legos. I swear to God. And then you know what?
Meanwhile, you're like, I'm the best he's ever had.
Okay, but I said that, and then
his toe.
okay, but the thing is, I texted that to him, and he was like, "Oh my God, for real? Like you're right." So.
Meanwhile, you're telling him to step on Legos.
But then you know what he said back? You know what he said back? He said, I hope your boobs get sore. That's what he says back. So
at least you guys can like match each other, you know?
We definitely match each other's energy because literally let me go to the receipts because this was actually like a hilarious instance, okay? I have to scroll because there's a lot of messages. It's not going. It's loading.
Wow. I was like,
this is me when I was helping him with his chem. Okay, here. It's loading again.
Meanwhile, all of us on the internet thought that you guys were together studying chemistry.
Excuse me? What do you
mean? When you commented on Sav's live and you're like, oh, sorry, I was gone. I was helping.
I was helping him with chemistry. God damn.
No, in like real life or like over
FaceTime.
Yeah. We all thought you were like being cute and like doing chemistry together in real life.
Oh no.
You're like, never.
Absolutely not. Okay, let me see. So he was like, literally, I was like, he was like, oh. He was like, guess you could hang out. And I was like, yay. I was like, where do you want to go? And when are we meeting? And he was like, after like 3:30, and I don't know, you tell me. And put two rolling eye emojis, and I said, bitch, don't roll your eyes at me. He said, ugh. And I said, I'm trying to get Caleb, my best friend, to help me, but he's not helpful. And he said, just make a decision. And I told him to make the decision, and he just put laughing faces. So I said, I actually detest you. And then he was like, my family just left, so you could come over to my house right now if you want. And I was like, right now? And I was like, Caleb said no, because my best friend, he was here at my house. Mm-hmm. He said, you cannot leave me. And I tried to leave, and he simply pushed me back into the door. So I literally could not leave. And then I said, he was like, why did Caleb say no? And I was like, because he's at my house. He doesn't want to be alone because he's an attention whore. And Caleb took my phone and said, I can confirm, Caleb. And he said, okay. And I said, I will drop him so quick, Deja. And he said, let's just go out later then. And then he was like, hang out with Caleb right now. It's good. And then Eli said, or Caleb, my friend said, I like you better than I like your girlfriend already. And I was like, wow, I cannot believe Caleb just said that. The actual disrespect. And then I was saying something about school. And then I was like, why am I taking commands from Caleb? This literally bye. And then he was like, okay, bye, I guess. And I was like, not to you, to him. I was like, it's just a phrase, whatever.
Yeah.
Like, and then I put this emoji, and he was like, what the fuck? And I was like, Caleb said, see, this is why we all get along, because Deja on some other shit, Caleb. And I was like, and then he said, for real. And I was like, not you guys agreeing that I'm on literally like drugs. And I said, absolutely not. I hate both of you. And then my boyfriend said to me, I said, absolutely not. I hate both of you. And my boyfriend said, fuck you too then. Goddamn. And I was like, excuse me? Who do you think you are? And then Caleb said, exactly. Fuck you. And I was like, and then I got soft and I was like, are you actually irritated at me with watery eye emojis? He was like, no, I was just reciprocating the same energy.
Okay, well,
so basically we all be bickering.
At first, it was like you were the one jabbing, and then he was just like, can we just like be serious and talk about like what the plan
And
is?
I was like, absolutely not. And then he reciprocated energy, and then I was like, no, don't be mad at me.
You're like, but wait, I can dole it out, but I can't take it.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I think they're talking about the kid in my class. That's true, but I was talking specifically about romance. Like, you can't just say that romance isn't needed in a romance novel. That's the whole point. Page 161, that's pretty far. Oh my god. I try. Okay, but the thing is, I can.
Getting.
Okay, no. But I was gonna say I can get it. Like, I can dealt it and handle it back, but like at some points, like it becomes too much for me, and then I'm like, please, like, can we stop?
No, but I mean,
like, I didn't know if he was actually mad at me or not, because when I say that, he knows that I'm kidding, but like sometimes when he says, I'm like, are you actually kidding though?
I'm not making fun of you, but I'm just saying, boobs getting sour.
Oh, I said sore.
I'm not making
No,
fun.
they meant sore. They meant sore.
I know what they meant, but it was just funny.
See, the thing is, when my boobs get sore, though, not to be weird, it doesn't like bother me. Like, in general, like even when I work out, like my body right now is sore from I don't know what, but like I like it. Like, it's good pain.
Oh.
I don't know why, but it just be like that. Like, I don't know. Like, I like sore pain. I don't know. I'm just being honest. Okay.
It makes me feel human and grounded.
It just really, it helps me. Like, I'd rather feel the sore pain than the emotional pain, So
yeah, I feel that.
So like the boobs being sore is like not that much, but I think what happened yesterday, the reason that I think my arms and my abs hurt is because I feel like we were just casually cuddling, okay? That's what I was saying. We were dead ass. We were cuddling, okay? So
I wasn't gonna say anything.
So he was laying, all right, and I was on top of him. So I feel like what was happening is I was like lifting myself up at some point. So I feel like what happened was like I lifted myself up with my arms, and then I had to use my abs to like hold my torso up. So I feel like that's why my abs and my arm hurts. Why you have that face?
I don't know.
This comment made me laugh so hard. We were never enemies to lovers, but we actually are meaner to each other now than we were in the beginning. He really did. He really typed. He really, really took my phone, was disrespected me, and gave it back. The actual audacity. And then I just made a group chat. But Eli hates it. My boyfriend, he absolutely hates it. Oh, hi, kitty cat. Oh, your cat. Your cat. I was like, what is this in reference to?
Wait, the group chat with the three of you?
He hates
it.
Do
they shit talk you? Do they just shit talk you?
No. It's
okay.
That's good. My best friend's name is Caleb, and my boyfriend's name is Eli. So Caleb and I literally just bicker, and Eli just sits there like, and then one word. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, I used to be a single Pringle. I didn't plan on this. I planned very much to be a single Pringle for a while, but then he ruined my plans. So honestly, disrespectful of Eli, and I hope he
steps on a Lego.
I hope he steps on a Lego after his games tomorrow, so then that way his feet are not messed up for his games. Be that nice.
Yeah.
I'm not that mean. I hope he does well in his games, because
Eli doesn't feel any pain, okay? I don't wish any pain.
I wish him pain.
Okay.
I do.
Tasia, you're out of the squad.
I'm sorry.
You're exiled.
I'm really exiled because I'm way too attached to him for no reason. Way too attached for absolutely no reason. Absolutely none. But it's because, right? Like, besides my family, I talk to like 2 people on the regular. And I talk to them every day. So, like, a good proportion of my day is just me talking to them. So, what else do I have to talk about? Nothing.
I can't tell if this is sarcastic or not.
I'm dead ass. What else do I have to talk about? Me laying in bed for 5 hours watching random YouTube videos and sleeping? That's not interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow, I'm going to tell him that I wish him pain, and I'll see what he says, and I'll get back to you.
Okay.
I want to see what he's probably just going to ignore me, because I always say that I hate and I despise him, and then he never says it back, so, because he's nicer than me.
He doesn't feel the same way that you do.
Even though, like, he won't text me back, and then I'll be like, you hate my existence, you literally want me to die, like, I'm just going to go die in a corner, because you literally hate me, and I'm just going to go cry and die now, because you literally don't want me to exist anymore. It's fine.
I'll just be chilling in hell with Lil Nas X.
Literally, that's literally what I say. The thing is, like, I literally be saying that. He's like, Deja. Stop. I really do choose drama every day of my life. I choose to be dramatic every day of my life.
Mm-hmm.
It is a distinct choice that I make.
But you don't regret it.
I definitely don't. I definitely do not. I really do. Like, I don't know what's wrong with me. Oh my god, not my dog howling. He like bark out. He went, woo.
He heard your wheezing, and
I think it's because my mom's home. My mom should be coming.
911. Shawty fire burning on the dance floor. I was like, I'm gonna listen to Sean Kingston today, and I never did it. So
that's such a shame.
Yeah.
No, but the fact that I could literally talk about my boyfriend an entire live show is sad.
Okay, so books.
You know what? Hold on. This is what that is. Okay, hold on.
I'm holding on.
So, bitch, with them fucking cowgirl fucking boots, bitch, disgusting. Bitch, disgusting. Bitch, disgusting. Bitch, disgusting.
The repetition for me.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me. Anyway, see that. So that the fact that I can do that is that.
Mm-hmm. It's literally almost midnight. Should we sprint again?
Yeah, we can sprint. Maybe like 30 minutes since it's like almost midnight.
Okay. I'm fine with whatever.
I do choose violence. I choose violence and drama every day of my life. Very much. Mm-hmm. Violence and drama.
Keeps life interesting. So it's fine.
What am I supposed to do? Just be boring? Like the heck? Like I really... Not the shocked face. Literally though,
the hand over the mouth just kills me. It's like, what are you hiding under there?
Okay, well, since we have 2 minutes, I'm gonna be like, right? I sent him this TikTok that's like, if you know your girlfriend, which nails would she choose? And he said like 5, 11, and 12. And I was like, I'd like 11 and 12. 5 is too plain, but I also like 6 and 10. And I was like, I'll give you a B-. And he was so offended. He was so offended at this B-. Literally so offended. So then I gave him a B+ for also being cute. I rounded it up.
You would never be able to be a teacher. You'd be like, did you treat me well today?
Did you bring me snacks?
Yeah. Somebody brings you banana F. Like, please, no.
Your writing foundation is not that well. I feel like you're just repeating the same thing over and over.
Just silence.
Oh, Nami has still having it on 45 minutes. I was about to start on that. he should try harder. Okay, it's. I'm just kidding. Okay, it's 55. Hi.
Hi.
Let me turn off this banner. I read 7%, so now I'm at 35%. I was at 5% before.
Nice. Yeah, I am at 49% of this book.
Nice. But now, like, stuff went down. Now I'm like, I'm intrigued even more. I'm like, am I gonna sleep?
So
I gotta sleep.
you switched back to House of Hollow for.
Mhm. The only reason I listened to Five Little Pigs is because I don't have the audiobook of House of Hollow.
Oh, yeah, you were doing dishes.
I like put the food away, I did dishes, and then I like vacuumed the kitchen.
Nice.
I know people are like vacuuming the kitchen. I hate sweeping. It doesn't make sense to me. Like when you're literally sweep and you try to get it into the dustpan, you never get all of it. Never.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I hate sweeping. Hate it. And then you have to bend over on like my bag because you're there for like 20 minutes trying to get all the little particles and you can never get them. So I just vacuum.
Particles. Yeah. See you soon, Lil. Every time I do something bad now, I'm gonna be like, see you soon, Lil.
Literally, I told yesterday, I was like, I told Eli to hit somebody that was walking. He was like, no. And I was like, but do people ever just look hittable to you, you know? And he was like, you're absolutely psychotic. And I was like, but you like it. No, I said the two groups of people that look the most hittable to me are children, like school age children. And my dad's like, but like it's not their fault. It's like the parents' fault for not teaching them to not go on the road. But I didn't say it was their fault. Like I'm not gonna actually hit them. They just look hittable.
Yeah.
And then also like 50 to 60-year-old white women, extremely hittable looking to me. Extremely hittable. Thank you. I'm not the only one. I'm not actually out here hitting people, but they just look hittable. Like they just look like
if everyone was lined up and it's like a person from each age group or whatever, like and you had to choose one to hit, I get it. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. Good night. No, for real, they look hittable. I don't know. Something about it.
My eyes started drifting in that last sprint. I was like,
I took too many. I slept too much. I slept too much to be tired right now. At night, I don't know. Don't be proud. I'm ducking
this
crazy.
office anymore. I just want to like go lay down and just listen.
Oh, I forgot you're at the office.
Yeah, and like my mom was like, "Hey,
so
are
many
you
memories.
Soon?" I'm just like,
so many memories.
I
remember when we were live for 10 hours?
Yeah.
Ridiculousness.
I remember that.
Could never ever. We were on crack that day. I don't know what we took, but it was something.
I mean, I think the first ever live that we did, that was also here.
Mm-hmm.
I think that was like 7-ish hours. It was like 7.5.
Yeah, it was
the first ever live reading sprints. I think I did a live
on my channel.
Yeah, no, just in general. Like,
but those are the first ones you did were on my channel.
Yeah.
Wow. You didn't put enough asterisks. You're missing a letter.
Oh,
She's trying to say ducking.
Mm-hmm.
But do you ever forget when I think ducking, I'm like, oh, like duck, like a duck. But ducking is like an actual like action. And I forget that.
Oh, yeah. Like, it's just like I'm ducking mad. And then you're like, but it's actually a thing you do.
Because I feel like people don't say ducking. I feel like people say like duck or be like, I ducked. Like I feel like ducking is not like
it's not
way that we use that verb.
Exactly.
Alex and graphic
sobbing.
I've never heard of that. Not sobbing.
I don't really read a lot of graphic novels.
I read some, but not a ton. Saga's definitely my favorite though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I honestly think I'm gonna reread Saga for the Strange-a-thon. For one of the prompts. Well, for a couple of them, it fits. Oh my gosh! Not
Yeah,
that
first when I saw the LGBTQ representation, I was like, how is that strange? I was like, what? But then I saw like somebody commented that.
Yeah, we didn't even think of that. Like we weren't
Yeah,
trying to.
I mean, I took it that way too. I was just like, that's
We
not
didn't mean that. No, we put that in there. Well, okay, the way that we came up with Strangeathon wasn't because of strange books. The way that we came up with Strangeathon was taking themes that have been popular in our other books that we've read and making prompts out of those. So a
right.
lot of the books that we read have LGBTQ rep in them. So then that plus it was Pride Month. June
Right.
is Pride Month. That's how we came up with that. Like we didn't choose the prompts because they're strange. Like
Well, most of the other ones are. So it was just like, what?
folklore or mythology based is not strange.
They could
I
be
don't think, huh?
they could be strange. I mean,
They
there's
could
like
be strange, but
a
that's
lot
not
of
inherently strange. And then even like a non-human POV, literally, technically, From Blood and Ash is a non-human POV. We didn't choose animal. Animal I think's weird, but we purposely did non-human because
that's what my mind goes to when I think non-human. I think of
but
Hollow.
literally a vampire. That's why we chose it because of Hollow Kingdom. But literally, it could be a vampire, it could be a werewolf, it could literally be anything that's not. It could
Oh,
be.
yeah, you're right. Like something immortal. I didn't even think about that. I just thought of like an actual.
That's why I'm going to reread Saga, at least one of the volumes for that, because they're not. I mean, I guess they're aliens. They're like different species, but they're human like. They're not humans though.
Right.
And then a book with an unusual format, I guess because we said unusual, trying to make it weird, but I don't think it's strange. It's just different.
Well,
I
all
don't
of them
know.
are just kind of different, but like it was just that was the one that was like, what? And then I saw somebody comment that, and then like Rain clarified it that it's because it's
Yeah, because we were in the group chat talking about it when she said that. She was like, oh, because we just did it because like we were doing common themes.
right.
Because like we never said, look, we even said we curated 5 prompts inspired by books we've read and discussed together in previous months. They also work for multiple genres, so it's easy to participate.
Mm-hmm.
Like we never said that it's supposed to be for strange books. It's just themes based, or it's prompts based off.
Strange-a-thon.
The only reason we called it Strange-a-thon is because that's the name of the book club.
Yeah, because we read strange books. I'm not trying to say that you guys were being like.
I know, but the thing is, we never even said that. Like, we just came up with the prompts. Like, I'm not even probably going to be reading strange books for that. I'm probably going to be reading, like, I don't know, fantasy romance or something. Like, I'm not going to be reading something weird.
Right.
We just came up with prompts based off themes in previous books for our Stacks of Strange book club. But we were never trying to say LGBTQ is weird.
Mm-hmm.
We just did it because a lot of the books that we read have LGBTQ themes specifically. It's like a really reoccurring thing that we have. It's about a human that falls in love with a robot. Not a robot. Absolutely not.
I kind of love that.
Maybe reading about it. Like,
reminds me of Plankton and his computer.
but imagine a robot. They're like all cold. Absolutely not. Wait, which one's the robot? Like, what is this kind of relationship? Is it like, what does the robot and the human identify as? Like, I want to know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just curious.
Because you can't cuddle a robot.
That's what I'm saying. They'd be too cold and like hard. Absolutely not.
Well, I guess robots aren't really they don't have to be like what we envision, like an actual like boxy metal person.
Werewolves? I don't know. It depends, but I don't think Sarah meant immortal. I think she meant paranormal. Because like witches are not necessarily immortal. In my head, witches have the normal lifespan of a human.
Mm-hmm.
I think you just meant paranormal.
Paranormal?
Mm-hmm.
I guess I just meant like creatures. I don't know. One could argue that humans are also creatures, but whatever. Wait. Strange and weird.
It doesn't matter if they have feelings and emotions. If I can't have physical touch, that's a no.
Is
Like,
that
I
your
really
love language? Do you know your love language?
not. Mine's words of affirmation. But I didn't realize how important physical touch was to me until I got into this last relationship.
Cute.
I didn't really realize. It's like, I feel like I have like a top 3. And if I don't have the top 3, I'll be sad. Words of affirmation, quality time, and physical touch. But also for me, it's because quality time and physical touch go together. Like, if we don't have quality time, then we can't touch, you know? So, like, in my head, they go together. Like, you can't have physical touch without the quality time. Like, you simply cannot. Well, for me, because of, like, the way my relationship is. Like, it's not like we live in the same house. It's not like that. So, it's like whenever we see each other is the quality time. And that's the only time I guess we can physically touch.
Yeah. I just asked because, like, I feel like every podcast I've been listening to recently, they've been asking everyone.
What's yours?
Like, I really don't know.
Mine, I think my top one is definitely words of affirmation. And Eli's not that good at words of affirmation, but he tries.
I'm pretty positive mine is probably words of affirmation.
I give him more words of affirmation than he gives to me because it's my love language, so I know how to express it better.
Yeah.
Yeah. His is physical touch and then acts of service.
I feel like acts of service is probably like really low on my list.
Acts of service is like my bottom. Acts of service is like my mom's like number 1. And I'm like, no thanks. Because like literally, like my dad does so much for her. She's like, I want this from this place, and my dad just goes and gets it. Like food usually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cute.
Make it have human characteristics, like a human body or like human emotions.
Yeah. Because like looking like a human or acting like one.
That is a little strange and weird. But you know what? I used to kiss my wall with a Jonas Brother decal on it, so I can't really be talking. But again, I was like 6, so I don't know if I would really kiss inanimate objects now.
You're like, I don't know if I'd fall for a robot now, but like maybe back
a metal water bottle. I can't imagine kissing my metal water bottle.
Yeah, I have my metal water bottle right here, and I'm just
maybe the sticker. Maybe I'd kiss this Bakugo sticker, but it would be the sticker, not the water bottle. You know?
Yeah.
It would not be because it's a water bottle. It'd be because it's a sticker.
I love the cold feeling of the metal water bottle.
You know, maybe if I was single, it'd be like a different circumstance, but I simply am not, and I can kiss a live human, so yeah, absolutely not.
True though.
You just put your lips on it. Is that not kissing? I feel like inherently putting your lips on.
But how can you have thin ass
duck lips?
Duck lips aren't thin, so I'm confused.
The robot looks human, but is she metal? Is she cold or is she warm? Is she metal? Is she hard or is her body squishy?
Is she hard?
Or is her body squishy? Yeah. I need to know. Because just looking like a robot and having human emotions is not enough.
We could simply look it up, but we're just asking for more. We're like, tell us, Linda, tell us.
Just got ready for bed. Nice.
I'll be doing that soon.
My getting ready for bed is putting on different clothes and getting into bed. Takes me. No, I do skincare too, but some nights I forget. Like I already get in bed and I forget. I'm like,
not getting back up for this. Like, no. Thanks.
Yeah, is she corn? Cold or warm? I combined cold and warm together. That's what matters, regardless of Oh, okay. Interesting. Not mushy. I said squishy.
Mushy like a banana.
No.
I thought it was or we're talking about like it's just food time, I guess.
Banana.
Anybody in for a second dinner? At literally almost 1 a.m.
Absolutely not.
Oh, squeeze.
I feel like squishy's better than mushy. I feel like mushy's like a banana.
Like it falls apart when you.
Yeah, and squishy's just like
You can like squeeze it.
I'm most certainly squishy.
Squeezy.
I'm squeezy and wheezy. Dang.
Oh gosh.
Eli's not that squishy.
Squishy.
Oh. My mom just cackled and it scared me. She sounded like a dolphin. I was like, what is that noise? Oh my god, that was scary. Robot human sex, what the fuck? What medicine? I take my medicine at 11 p.m. So.
Drink tea. Ooh, I love doing that before bed. Do I ever do it? No.
No. Not as having the giggles now, anyway.
I know. My eyes are watering, and I can't tell if it's because I was laughing a second ago, or my eyes are like, bitch, close your eyes and go to sleep.
Just go to sleep on that chair and call it a day.
No, I will not. I refuse. I have to go home and go in my bed.
Okay, I'm gonna end the live then, since you need to sleep. I have to take my. Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
My mom's making a lot of noise. Okay, I'm gonna end the live. Thank you guys for joining. Wait, I can't drink tea before bed because I will sip that hot shit on me and then be too lazy to change and wake up with the sick. Okay. Thank you guys for joining. I'll see you guys next week. Well, maybe because I'm starting a job on Monday, so I don't know. Like they close at 8, so like I don't know if I'm gonna have to push the live time back or what. But I'll talk about it on my Instagram and on my community tab.
I was about to say it for you.
On the community tab if I have to push it back or something like that. But thanks for joining, everybody, and thank you for Sarah for being here. Yeah, I'm gonna end the live now. Bye, everybody.